May I have my lord's kind leave to mention in matter, my lord's AP Com 140 of 2025. My lord's by its order dated of 14 November 2025 has given us 2 weeks time to file our affidavit in opposition. My lords, the opposition is ready. The only problem is that my client is based in Bombay. My lords are humbly praying for 1 week extension to file my affidavit in opposition.
When is the matter listed?
On 5th of December, my lords.
5th of December. Let it come on 5th of December. We'll see that.
May I pray for upgradation of a matter? This is an application under section 36. It was appearing as item 22 yesterday. Your Lordship, the only urgency is they have filed an execution application in Haryana, which is appearing on 29th of November. So if it commences to your Lordship precedence in tomorrow's list. Item number. Which is application under section 36 to secure the arbitral award. If your Lordship would be kind enough to take it tomorrow anytime.
Tomorrow will be difficult.
It was appearing as item 22 yesterday. Our only apprehension is on 29th, the execution is appearing before Haryana.
Hey, nothing is going to happen. No execution takes place in one day.
So I only humbly beseech.
One day or something will happen.
Very well, Lordship. Great.
May I have your Lordship kind leave to mention a matter, your Lordship? I'm mentioning upon notice, your Lordship. This matter, your Lordship, they are flouting the orders of the court. Your Lordship, kindly checks this order. Lordship, this is running as item number 373 in the monthly list, your Lordship. They have time and again stated that they want to make a payment. They have not made the payment thereof. Lordship, the payment structure has also been communicated to them, your Lordship. This is the order of 4th April 2025, your Lordship. Kindly checks the amount that they are paying. Lordship, despite having an outstanding amount of more than 22 lakhs, your Lordship, they are flouting the orders of the court. They are taking time from your Lordship. Kindly fixes a day wherein the presence of the award debtors may be secured. Lordship, I'll surely communicate this to the other side. Lordship, I'm mentioning upon notice. The other side is well notified.
No urgency as such, sir. No urgency.
Lordship, they're continuously, Lordship,
See that. No urgency.
Much obliged, your Lordship.
Hey, Gopal. Okay.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the award holder. The award has been discharged as per the settlement arrived at between the parties. Lordship, kindly vacate the interim orders if any.
Learned counsel for the petition seeks to withdraw the present
Lordship.
petition in terms of the settlement arrived at between the parties. Petition is dismissed as withdrawn. All interim orders stand repeated.
Much obliged, Lordship. Lordship, item number
Lord, this is my application under section 9. My lord, this is that matter where my truck has been taken away. My lord, 2 months, my lord, there's a default of 2 months. From August 2024 to July 2025, I've paid my EMI. That's about...
Just a minute, Mr. Lakshman. Give the dates. Yes.
My lord, from August 2024 to July 2025, I've paid my EMI about 48,000 a month.
Yes.
There's been a default in respect of August 2025, September 2025. And my lord, no notice, nothing. They come, they intercept our truck, my lord, in a very hostile manner and take it away. Now, my lord, arguments are twofold. Number one, that the contract, which is a standard form contract, which is a take it or a leave it agreement, itself says that upon default, there'll be a 7 days notice and I'll be given a chance to rectify my default. Number
I
one.
categorically object to that.
Number two, very well. Number two, my lord, that they themselves say that they'll follow the rules of a bank. SMA, those 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, and then only declare somebody an NPA. And unless they declare me an NPA, they can't recall the entire loan. Now, what they do, they intercept the truck, they take it away, and then 2 days thereafter, they send me a notice saying the entire loan is now repayable, you pay me the entire amount. Of course, an inflated claim.
Have you sold it or not?
Lordship, we haven't sold the vehicle. Lordship, as per my instruction, the vehicle is with me.
And my lord, insofar as law is concerned, only two decisions, my lord, whether Supreme Court has lamented upon, my lord, this practice of, my lord, trucks being or hypothecated assets just being snatched away, and that it has to be taken, my lord, as per law. Otherwise, why would so many finance companies, my lord, come and make applications for appointment of receivers? Everybody has recovery agents. Everyone will just go and snatch away. My lord, there'll be complete chaos. So, my lord, I can give those citations and the relevant paragraphs. That is all in the matter. My lord, all I'm saying is to balance equities. My lord, I'm not shying away from depositing the 2 months arrears that, my lord, were due at the time that the truck was taken away. My lord, I can deposit that money, or even better, I can give them the money and they can simply regularize my account.
Lordship, my submission is twofold over here. Lordship, when it comes to page number 18 of the
So
application.
there has only been two defaults for 2 months. Right?
Lordship, I have categorically stated and I object that 2 months default. Lordship, there may be 3 to 4 months default that has happened on their part. Lordship,
to make the payment.
Lordship, I do not object that. Lordship, I do not object their stance of paying the amount, and I'll give back the vehicle which has been withhold. Lordship, but still that we work under instruction. Lordship, I have to categorically take instruction with
Instruction. That's what
Lordship.
I'm saying.
Lordship, and another
To make the payment.
My lord, until the time they took away the truck. Because
till the date
2
of
months,
seizure, he wants to make
yeah,
the
You
payment.
can't pay the future amount. You
No, my lord,
only-
once I have the
As on
truck,
date,
my lord, may I just say this? My lord, once I have the truck, I will resume business and again start paying them every month. And until the date they took the truck, until that day, 2 months default, I'll pay. But in between, my lord, there's a period where the truck has been with them. Now, my lord, if they have illegally taken away the truck, and my lord, they have the hypothetical asset, so my lord, that period, the arbitrator will, my lord, decide if there's a dispute on whether the truck was lawfully taken away or not lawfully taken away. Kindly consider, I'm depositing the money until the day they took away the truck.
They are not going to do that.
Lordship, on 17th October, the vehicle was taken. As per their averments, in page number 4, paragraph number 5, on 17th October, we have, if I consider their objection, we have taken it on 17th October 2025. So now is November. There's only 1 month of payment that they have to make. If they are willing to make the payment as on date, I can take instruction from my client regarding the release of the vehicle. And Lordship, I'll categorically point out, your Lordship, relating to this. They are stating that we have done something which is beyond the contract. Lordship comes to page number 17. Lordship, the page number 18. Page number 18, your Lordship.
Yes.
Events of default.
Yes.
My lord, may I say this? My lord, for 2 months, admittedly, my lord, I have to pay them, I'll give them the money. And for the 3rd month, which is, my lord, the disputed month, let me, my lord, deposit it without prejudice to my rights. And, my lord, let the truck, my lord, be given to me.
Lordship, in page number 18.
Get the instruction.
Lordship, I'll get the instructions.
We'll keep it on Monday. Get the instruction.
Lordship, I'll get the instructions.
If
But-
it can,
But the statement that he has made that I have.
let's not get into those
Lordship.
statements.
Much
Those are
obliged, Lordship.
statements.
I hope an order need not be passed. I hope my friend won't sell the truck. That's all.
No, he won't do that. Once
So,
you're here, he
till
won't.
the time we haven't done that, so we'll not do that in these 2 days.
Very well.
So get the instruction. If can be
Lordship,
settled,
I'll-
it can be settled.
Lordship, we can do that. If we can regularize the account, I'll take instruction from my client so that they can regularize the account and get back their truck.
No difficulty. my
Not
lord.
today, Monday.
Much obliged, your Lordship.
Keep it for Monday.
Well, my section 36, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, had directed me to file a supplementary affidavit indicating the number of the section 34. My lord was full copies of that. And my lord was in the midst of dictating the order. I will kindly take annexure A of the supplementary affidavit where my lord's order appears.
Yes.
My lord, the only due payment is 15 lakhs 16,693. We are challenging a part of the claim of 5 and full of 8. The part claim of 5 kindly takes paragraph 2 of the application. Over 36. What about?
Yes, what are you saying, sir?
Kindly comes to paragraph 2 of the application.
Application.
The
The
application.
supplementary or
No, the application.
Yeah.
Supplementary, I have stated the number of the.
the number of the yes. Para 2, yes.
Here we say that only claim number 5, part claim number 5 we are challenging. Out of 8 lakh, out of 21 lakhs, we are challenging 8 lakhs. And the entire claim 8, we are challenging of 7 lakhs odd. So total challenge is of 15 lakh 16,000.
Yes.
And para 3, we have stated that the rest of the amount we have paid with interest.
You have paid?
Paid with interest. The rest of the award we have paid with interest.
So you deposit the balance amount
We
of
will deposit the balance amount.
deposit the balance and we'll take down.
But gives us 4 weeks because it's a railway, so gives us 4 weeks.
Railways.
And this is Kharagpur, so it will take some time.
The petition, the petition has filed the present petition under section 36(2) of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, seeking stay of the operation of the award dated 25/4/2024, qua claim number 5 and partial claim number 5 and claim number 8, followed by a supplementary affidavit dated 31/7/2024. Supplementary award dated 31/7/2024, passed by the arbitral tribunal. Full stop. Learned counsel of the petition submits that the petition is challenging the award qua only 2 claims, i.e. claim number 5 partially and claim number 8. He further submits that he has already paid the admitted awarded amount with interest on 4/3/2025, right?
Melod.
Full stop. Subject to the petitioner depositing the balance awarded amount by the arbitral tribunal with up-to-date interest within a period of 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Within a period of 4 weeks from before the Registrar General of this court by way of cash security deposit, there shall be a stay of the operation.
Simply makes it a bank draft because it's a railway, so they have to pay by bank draft.
By way of
Banker's check.
There shall be a stay of the operation of the implementation of the award dated 25/4/2024 and supplementary award dated 31/7/2024. Full stop. On such deposit, the Registrar General is directed to keep the amount in an interest-bearing fixed deposit with auto renewal facility with a nationalized bank. With this direction, the present application is
This was disposed of. Much obliged.
Really, we don't have.
Please, my lord.
This is my application. I'm led by Mr. Jishnu Shahalan, senior advocate. Followed my application under section 34
Yes.
of award dated 21st March 2022. The award is there before your lordship separately.
This 34.
Yes, my lord, section 34. Award has separately been filed.
What has been filed? Award. Yes.
Well, what happened in this matter? KWPCL, the principal.
What are you asking today?
Well, Section 34, the setting aside of the award. Well, according to, my lord, I'll show before your lordship that according to me, the award is perverse and it is barred by the public policy. Now, my lord, may be pleased to find that KWPCL, the principal employer, had floated a tender. Now, before the tender was floated, a pre-bid tie-up agreement had been entered into between the parties. And ultimately, I was awarded with the tender. The claimant,
Let me pass over these matters. This will take time.
it will take a little time.
So, will take time. Let me pass it over. Let me see.
Very well.
Let me just run my.
Very well. Mr. Shah will also be joining that.
Just let me run this board. Then let me pass over. Otherwise, my board will get clogged.
Yes,
Let me
it will
just
take time.
run it. Five.
I'm happy for the petition in this matter. May I
Yes.
speak for days accommodation matter?
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted. Seeks an adjournment. Seeks and is granted. Adjournment. Let this matter be listed. Where is my ground there? Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted adjournment on his personal ground. On his personal ground, let this matter be listed after 4 weeks. After 4
Problem?
4 weeks.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent in this matter.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 6 and 7, Lordship, that Lordship please to take along with both the matter at the same time.
Yes.
Lordship, there is a direction to file supplementary affidavit, Lordship, that disclosing the Lordship application under section, number of the application under section 34. Lordship, we are here, Lordship, filing this.
Unilateral appointment.
Lordship, unilateral appointment, Lordship.
Yes.
We objected, Lordship, within 30 days of the Lordship appointment.
Lordship, the objections that they have referred to has never reached the arbitrator. Lordship, they are not, they have also
now,
not.
madam, after that judgment of central organization,
Lordship, there is also a judgment by this honorable court where it states that if the objection is coming within the period when the arbitration is going on, then the unilateral appointment point can be taken not after the award has been passed. Lordship, I can bring that judgment, Lordship.
take that judgment. Because to my understanding, every other company is saying that, we will go ahead with the new arbitrator. There's a new argument which is being advanced by you.
Lordship, there is a judgment. Shalibhadra hai na, chief? Lordship, if this matter could be kept on.
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship, that
Because generally parties agree to it and, then
Lordship.
we appoint Mr. Sinha. New argument being advanced on your side. Generally, in most of the matters, I have seen that the parties agree that the award should be set aside in terms of the fact that it is in contravention of the Supreme Court judgment
Because it's a unilateral.
and a fresh arbitrator.
Not what I had, if Lordship recalls, not what I had submitted, not that can all what your Lordship is observing, not that can always be done. Not
That
what
is
I
only
had
with the consent of the parties.
Yes, not what I had indicated in the last room. Not that there is really no dispute about not the amount which is due. If not, they agree not to give the principal amount.
Lordship,
Interest, your Lordship decides not. It can be disposed of. The award
That is
can be
for them to
modified.
Lordship,
decide.
problem is
instead
that,
of
Lordship,
again-
that I conveyed it to my client, Lordship. Problem is that, Lordship, by an order under section 17, the learned arbitrator has already, Lordship, a long back, Lordship, that freezed my all bank accounts. Lordship, now I am unable to operate my bank accounts. Even, Lordship, I have suffered. It's damaged my whole business, Lordship. I'm in a financial crunch right now, Lordship. At least, Lordship, may kindly direct the banks to, Lordship, that orders section order under section maybe set aside, Lordship, so that we can operate the account at least. Otherwise, we won't be able in a position to, Lordship, that
But if they can indicate, that how they want to pay, we will, that is consequence.
That order is still
them indicate,
existing, and we are suffering that, Lordship. We are unable to operate our any bank account, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly come to the page 82, Lordship. This whole list of account, Lordship, they have given in the order itself. 83, Lordship. This all the accounts, Lordship, are now under. We are unable to operate, Lordship. Kindly seize the, Lordship. Paragraph 2 onwards, Lordship. Page 83 of my supplementary list, Lordship. Supplementary affidavit. Paragraph 2 onwards, Lordship. So all accounts, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, from 1 onwards, paragraph 1 onwards. All the accounts are now, we are unable to operate, Lordship, due to this order, Lordship.
My lord, about 10 lakhs, is due towards pending installments, if not, that could be paid to us, and thereafter.
See, I can refer you to mediation. You can go there, or you can come back with the offer and.
Lordship need not to refer to the mediation with respect to submission, Lordship. That Lordship may kindly keep it in the next, and by that time, Lordship, that account may be unable to operate, Lordship.
And that order is not under challenge. That order is not under challenge here.
That is a subject matter of award.
Lordship, that's
I can't defreeze the account.
Lordship, that until that accounts are
until the award is set aside, this can't be done. And this can be done between the parties, that you can say that the award, since the arbitrator has been unilaterally appointed.
Yes, Lordship, that is there, Lordship. We filed the objection.
We set aside the award, and if you settle it, we can record.
It will be beneficial to both the parties. We do not need not go for
come back.
Lordship,
instruction, come back.
Keeps it after
after 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks. And let them indicate what is the amount due lying in their accounts, if that could be indicated.
That is for you to decide.
Yes, we'll find out. We'll find out.
At the request of the parties, let this matter be adjourned for 2 weeks.
Yes, for the petitioner and decree holder.
Supplementary affidavit taken.
Petitioner and decree holder.
Taken under.
Petitioner.
7.
The Lordship, my section application is section 34. Same.
If 34 goes, 7 goes.
34 is 7 is the 34, Lordship.
This is why. It's an application and an execution. Award today is over 60 crores. 34, when 34 was filed, and 36 was also filed. 36, there was an order for deposit of 11.41 crores only as a security.
Yes.
Now, the award has thereafter been dismissed. Award 34 has been dismissed. Appeal from that order has also been dismissed in February 2025. We have served. Now, I want for the time being to withdraw that 11 crores. SLP also dismissed. Lordship, just the two orders. 64 is the division bench order. It starts. Page 64. Justice Mantha dismissed the 34. Division bench affirmed the order of the single bench at page 97. 64 at 97.
64 is Justice Prasad.
64 is Lordship is seeing the EC possibly. Lordship, there is an IA, a GA koto.
I'm seeing the GA.
GA2, yes. 64 is Annexure F. Mrs. Tandon and Justice Madhuresh Prasad. Yes.
That's what. No, you said Justice Mantha, so I said Justice Prasad.
Mantha ends at 63.
Yes.
This is Mantha dismisses the 34. The division bench dismisses the appeal from that.
Correct.
And lastly, page 98, Supreme Court SLP also dismissed.
The deposit is at page 29 when the direction is given.
And order for deposit is at page 30.
No, page 29 is the
At page 29
the operative part.
is the operative part.
29 is
And registrar certificate taken on 8th August 2025 is at page 35. 2021, this money is lying page
33.
33. 33 is the registrar certificate. And Lordship will kindly see page 33 that from 2021, see the last 3 lines without earning any interest because the order did not provide for it. This is, of course, I will claim that the difference in the from KMDA only by judgment debtor, but so keeping it with the registrar longer will not inure to the benefit of either judgment debtor or my client because I'll be getting the full amount. Judgment debtor will have to.
So nobody's appearing for KMDA. Who's the standing counsel for
Affidavit
KMDA?
service filed. The Advocate General was appearing at the 34 and the 37
You
stage.
serve them again. Let them come. We'll pass an order.
Or you kindly make an order to that effect. No. Once serve once more.
You serve once more. This is an application filed by the award holder for release of the cash security deposited by the award debtor in pursuance of the order dated 3/2/2021 in IAGA number 1 of 2020 in AP number 351 of 2020 full stop. It is the case of the award holder that the dispute between the parties culminated into an award dated 22/6/2020 as modified on 14/8/2020. The said award was challenged by before this court by the award debtor in AP number 351 of 2020 full stop. During the pendency of the said proceeding, while order dated 3/2/2021, this court directed the stay of the operation of the award subject to the award debtor deposited in the 11 crores, right? 11 crores 41 subject to the award debtor depositing 11 crores 41 lakhs 40,000 as security. Pursuant to the said order, the award debtor deposited the said security amount with this court, full stop. Subsequently, the said AP number 351 of 2020 filed under section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act was dismissed on 27/2023 full stop. The award debtor challenged it further in APO number 205, right?
Award debtor challenge
205
yes,
of
APO 205 page 64.
2023, and the same was dismissed on 12 February 2025 full stop. The award debtor same got dismissed. So the said order was appealed in SLP number 15878 of 2025 full stop. The said SLP was dismissed on 22/7/2025 full stop. The award debtor, in view thereof, the award holder is seeking the release of the said amount deposited by the award debtor with the interest accrued thereon in their favor. None appears for the respondent. Full stop. Learned counsel for the award holder is directed to serve upon the respondent. Let this matter be listed next week. We'll release the money next week. If they are not here, we'll release them.
Lord, can you please add directed to serve once again?
Once again, is directed to serve. Despite service, I'll just record. Despite service, none appears for the respondent.
I'm grateful.
The petition is directed to serve upon the respondent once again. Let this matter be listed next week.
Grateful.
You have filed the affidavit of service, right?
I am for the award holder. For my execution application for execution of the award dated 10 December 2024, passed by the learned Haryana Micro and Small Enterprises Facilitation Council, my lord. The total award amount as it stood today is 58 crores 60 lakhs 86,243, my lord. Now they have preferred an appeal before the learned district court at Haryana, my lord. As of date, there is no stay order. I have categorically stated in paragraph number 9 at page number 8 of my affidavit, my lord, the details of the appeals.
Page?
My lord.
Page
9, my lord, at paragraph 8. Page 8, my lord, paragraph 9. May I place, my lord?
Yes.
I say that as of now, no stay has been obtained by the award dater herein, and neither the award dater has applied for stay by depositing the mandated 75% of the aforesaid awarded sum as on the date of passing of the award, which is statutory requirement. The awarded amount as on date of publication of award is to be constituted as the principal amount, and the same is no more res integra. The award dater have filed an application under Section 34 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 before the learned district judge at Panchkula in Haryana, read with MSMED Act, which has been numbered as Arbitration 12/2025. Now, this application has been filed way back in April 2025, my lord. Merely they have filed this application, they have obtained no stay. What I am seeking before your lordship as of day for securing of this amount and a direction upon them to disclose the details of their assets, my lord. And
You're a MSME?
I am the MSME, my lord. The certificate, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, to this application. That is at, my lord, page number 23.
Just a minute.
Lord, we have provided, my lord, the security installation as well as the surveillance system in the various metro stations in Calcutta from 2010 onwards. Page 23 is my MSME certificate. Operative portion of the award, my lord, will find at internal page number 4 of the award at paragraph 6.
Have they filed? This is the first time it's coming up.
First time, my lord. And the interest calculation, my lord, I have indicated in paragraph number 8 at page number 6 of my affidavit.
How much is the total award?
Total award, my lord,
No, without the interest.
Now, without interest, my lord, the award, total award is 5 crores 84 lakhs 52,321. And as per the provision of the MSME Act, my lord, interests have been awarded.
So 5 crores goes to 58 crores.
My lord, that calculation, my lord, I've indicated. The invoices is of 2010-11, my lord.
No 34 filed, nothing?
34 they have filed, my lord, but no stay no stay has been granted as of now.
No stay.
No stay, my lord. 34 they have filed. And but how this amount has arrived, my lord, I have indicated, my lord, proper calculation at page number 8, my lord, page number 6, paragraph number 8. MSME provides 3 times of the
3 times of the rate.
Yes, my lord.
Take down. The award holder has filed the present execution application seeking enforcement of the arbitral award dated 10/12/2024 passed by the Haryana Micro and Small Enterprise Facilitation Council. The application has been filed within 2 years of the publication of the award. Learned Counsel for the award holder submits that section 34 has been filed against the award, but no stay has been granted. Full stop. The award debtor is Union of India.
Union of India, my lord, it's a metro railways are represented by Union of
Union of
India.
India. The award arises out of a MSME proceeding, where the statutory rate of interest is substantial. Full stop. Considering that the public funds are involved and any further delay will cause the interest liability to escalate exponentially. This court directs the respondent to make the payment of the awarded amount if there is no stay granted by any court. Full stop. Within a period of, you have served upon them.
No, my lord, there is no direction for service as of now.
फिर छोड़ दो. So exponentially. Full stop. Let a copy of this application be served upon the Council for Union of India. Place this matter on. After 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
After 2 weeks. Last क्या लिखा है? बता. Last क्या लिखा है? पहले. Exponentially, it is expected that the Union of India shall comply by the orders passed by the arbitrator, unless there has been a stay granted by any court.
Extremely grateful.
May it please, my lord. Item number 10, I
Yes.
appear on behalf of the award holder, my lord.
Yes.
This is my application for execution
Yes.
of an award dated 30th of April 2025. The arbitrator, my lord, was appointed in terms of an application under Section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act that I had filed, where the respondent had
So this is within
Mrs. Kailash Traders. Mrs. Kailash Traders.
within 2 years or
Yes, within yes. Within 2 years, my lord. 30th of April 2025, my lord, the award was passed. My lord, the arbitrator was appointed in terms of an application filed by me under Section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, where the respondents had participated. Till date, my lord, there is no challenge preferred to the award passed by the learned arbitral tribunal. However, my lord, I must also indicate that the respondents abandoned their right to participate in the proceedings by choosing to not appear. May I just show those paragraphs to my lord? If my lord kindly comes to the award, my lord. The award, my lord, starts at page 33, my lord. And this has been categorically recorded by the learned arbitrator.
Page, what page of the award?
Lord, from 35, my lord. I'm sorry, internal page 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Page 3, yes.
I have also annexed the award in my application, my lord. That is why. Internal page 3, my lord.
Yes.
May I place, my lord? Paragraph 4 is by the learned arbitral tribunal submits its disclosures in terms of section 12 subsection 5. My lord, paragraph 7, my lord, kindly takes. The respondent stopped appearing from the second sitting, which was held on 18th April 2024. Thereafter, my lord, paragraph 8, accordingly, the tribunal issued a notice dated April 16, 2024. The said notice was received by the respondent. Thereafter, my lord, paragraph 9, the respondent through an advocate, Mr. So-and-so, contacted the tribunal and undertook to file a wakalatnama on behalf of the respondent. The tribunal granted such opportunity, my lord, as has been recorded in paragraph 10, to submit the statement of defense by May 4, 2024. Then, my lord, the director of the respondent appeared on 11 as has been recorded in paragraph 11, my lord. Thereafter, the tribunal imposed costs because of the delayed filing of the statement of defense. In the interregnum, my lord, they filed an application under section 13 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, challenging the procedure. However, after affidavits were directed in such application, they chose not to appear or contest the application. So, my lord, the learned arbitral tribunal records in paragraph 16 and 17, my lord,
Yes.
that they have waived or abandoned their application, my lord. And in paragraph 20, finally the arbitral tribunal records that the tribunal proceeded with adjudication of the claim ex parte, my lord. If my lord kindly takes the tabular statement, my lord, my claim in principle is 86 lakh 7,000 that has been awarded to me. I'm sorry.
Tabular statement.
Affidavit in support of the tabular statement, my lord.
Yes.
In table number 7, my lord. In row number 7, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Huh?
Row number 7.
7, my lord.
Yes.
Awarded amount, my lord.
Yes.
In principle, my lord, I was awarded an amount of rupees 86 lakh 7,589. Entry numbers 2 and 3, my lords, are interests on such amount. The
Yes.
total quantum of my award, my lord, is
1
1
crore.
crore 19 lakh 13,636.42. Lord, and my lord, may I also indicate, because of the conduct of the respondent in the arbitral proceedings, I was also awarded an amount of rupees 5 lakhs as litigation costs, as has been indicated in row number 8. Lord, since the award debtor is a company, my lord, in paragraph 44, I have award their directors, my lord, of my application. If my lord kindly takes, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm making my lord shuffle through papers. In paragraph 46, I have named their directors. May I also hand over, my lord, a copy of the master data obtained from the Ministry of Corporate Affairs of the award debtor company that indicate the names of the directors that I have pointed out, my lord, in paragraph 46.
Yes.
I am seeking, my lord, as on date, my lord, if they could be directed to file their affidavit of assets, my lord.
First, let the company file it, then we'll.
Yes. I have to award some individual to file on behalf of the company, my lord. That is by paragraph 46 and the relevant master data along with it, my lord. Since, my lord, it is prior 2 years, I have not yet served, my lord.
Or take note. The petitioner has referred the present petition seeking execution of the award dated
30th April 2025, my lord.
30th April 2025. The application has been filed within 2 years from the date of the publication of the award. Full stop. This court directs the award debtor is directed to file his affidavit of assets within a period of 4 weeks from date, with an advance copy to be served upon the learned advocate for the award holder. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks, after 5 weeks. 6 weeks.
So extremely obliged.
Learned counsel for the award holder is requested to communicate
Yes.
the server copy of this order. Learned counsel for the award holder is requested to communicate the server copy of this order on the award debtor to ensure compliance of the same, and to file a receipt/affidavit of service in that regard on the next date of hearing.
With my lord's leave.
Lordship, item number 11, 12, 13, and 23.
11, 12,
13
13.
and 23.
Yes.
Lordship, all are new execution application filed within 2 years, Lordship. I am praying for a direction of affidavit of assets.
The formatted order enhancement that affidavit of within 2 years, affidavit of all within 2 years.
All within 2 years.
Within 2 years, affidavit of asset shall be filed. Award का date यहाँ लिखा होगा. These details. ठीक. 6 months.
6 months.
For the petitioner, my lord. So award has been passed. I mean, execution petition has been passed within 2 years, your lordship. I'm praying for a direction, my lord, for affidavit of
Within
asset.
2 years.
Within 2 years, your lordship.
Same order of. Just give the details at least.
My lord, may I?
Just give the details of the award and all.
My lord,
Same application has been filed under section 36 for seeking execution of the award. The award dated so and so.
detail.
It has been filed
petition
within
award.
2 years. Affidavit of asset shall be filed.
Detail. Read it.
Lordship, I appear for the award holder, my lord. This is an execution application, my lord, of an award, my lord, dated 2nd of March 2022, my lord.
2nd of March.
2nd of March 2022, my lord, which would appear from the tabular statement, my lord.
Within 2 years or beyond 2 years?
This, my lord, is, my lord, as per 20, it's beyond 2 years, my lord. My learned friend is here, my lord. He's for the award data.
You're there?
Yes, my lord. My lord, from this award, my lord, a section 34 was my lord, preferred, my lord, and a stay application was also filed, my lord. But after filing the stay application, the same was heard, my lord, and an amount was asked to be, my lord, deposited, which they deposited, my lord. And after the section 34 was dismissed, my lord, we've received that amount also. Now, all that we are praying for, my lord, is the difference of the amount, my lord, in terms of the award, which your lordship will get from, my lord, page 7, paragraph 11, my lord.
Yes, tell me.
My lord,
But now it is upon them, my lord.
We have already paid the entire award stuff. Well, because my lord, kindly come to my lord, page 14.
14 of?
Page 14 of your application. Annexure B. Your lordship, that is the order dated 7 April 2021 passed by Her Ladyship Justice Notional Bhattacharya. G application, page 14 of G application.
G. Yes.
Got it, Malad. Award passed by the Learned Tribunal, Malad. Against that, Malad, we have filed 34 application, Malad. They have simultaneously, they have also filed Malad execution application, and they have paid for an amount of rupees, Malad. Your lordship will come to page 15. Page 15, third paragraph. Page 15, third paragraph, Malad, sentence start. Upon hearing Learned Counsel and the offer of the petitioner of putting the entire amount by way of cash security, this court is of the view that the amount awarded may be stayed under section 36(3), read certain such, putting 7 crores 16 lakhs with registered original site of this code within a period of 4 years. That amount, that 7 crores and 16 lakhs, comes, your lordship will find that tabular statement on the basis of their prayer. Not that this is our calculation. On the basis of their demand, on the basis of their prayer, we have secured the entire awarded sum, that is 7,716 crore before this honorable court, and that award was invested. After that, after the dismissal of the section 34 application, the planet court, 34 court granted them liberty to withdraw the said sum without interest, and they have received. Thereafter, they are coming for that differential amount that we have not paid because the interest is ceases when I deposit the amount, entire average sum together with interest. Before this, normally interest ceases, date of interest ceases. This is my humble submission. And this court, with the Supreme Court is very clear, Malad.
Yes, what is there?
My learned friend is correct, my lord, but partly, my lord. Lord, kindly comes to my lord, page 7, paragraph 11, my lord, of my the affidavit, my lord. Supplementary affidavit. This is GA1, sorry, application. So we've taken, my lord, everything into consideration, my lord. Whatever my learned friend has said, my lord, in terms of, my lord, this order, my lord, they had deposited the amount, my lord. What we are on today, my lord, is only the, my lord, the difference of the amount, my lord, because in terms of the award itself.
That ceases?
No, my lord, in terms of the award itself, the award said, my lord, that we are entitled to an amount, my lord, which is 2% above the bank rate. So they had deposited with the bank, my lord. Now we are entitled to an amount which is 2% above the bank rate, my lord, which the calculation would refer, my lord, reflect, my lord. Kindly comes to my lord, page 7, paragraph 11 onwards. We are only on the difference of amount, my lord. I am, my lord, supported by a judgment on this, my lord, that the difference, my lord, the claimant is entitled to claim. In terms of the award, the awarded sum being so and so, the award holder was entitled to interest at the rate of 8.75. Why do I say 8.75, my lord? Because the rate at that point of time was 6.75. And I am entitled to, my lord, I'll show from the award, my lord, I'm entitled to 2% above the bank rate. On 16th March 2021, which is the date on which, my lord, the execution application was filed. Till 21st July 2025 being the date of payment, which aggregates to rupees so and so. The award holder as on 1st July 2025 was thus entitled to a total amount of 985, which is, my lord, 716 plus, my lord, the interest 2 crores 69 lakhs. So, my lord, the total awarded sums come to 9 crores 85 lakhs. Next, if your lordship turns over, my lord, by reason of this aforesaid, after adjusting the amount of 8 crores 76 lakh 59, this is the amount which we have received, my lord, from, my lord, the Reserve Bank of India in terms of the order, my lord, passed by Justice Bhattacharya, my lord, which they had secured. So this, my lord, includes a part of interest and not in terms of the award. From the aforesaid sum, my lord, so and so, thus they remain due and outstanding and payable in terms of the award dated so and so, a balance sum of rupees 109. Well, the calculation is shown, my lord, in the particulars, my lord. So the total amount that I'm supposed to receive in terms of the award, because the award has not been set aside in terms, my lord, as per the section 34 application, the award remains. So, my lord, every portion of the award, my lord, still subsists, my lord. So I am entitled to I'm entitled to the amount, my lord, in terms of the award itself. Now, kindly comes to, my lord, this calculation. So we've given credit to the amount that we've received. And after giving credit, my lord, the amount that is due today, my lord, is 1 crore 9 lakhs, for which we filed this application. And now, lordship will kindly come to, my lord, the portion of the award, my lord, which says that I am entitled to a sum 2% above the bank rate. Kindly comes to, my lord, page 112, my lord. Kindly takes up, my lord, the affidavit in support of tabular statement. Main EC doesn't.
One.
Yes, kindly comes to, my lord, 112, which is the last page of the award. My lord, before that, the arbitrator has explained, my lord, as to how I'm entitled and what is my entitlement under different heads, my lord. Now, my lord, page 112, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 line, my lord, from the top of paragraph of point number 4, my lord. It starts with, so far as the further amount payable by the respondent as awarded by this tribunal under the heads 2A to 2E mentioned above, the respondent shall pay interest on the above amount from 1st of May 2015 till actual payment at the rate of 2% higher than the current rate of interest prevalent on the date of the award. So this is my actual entitlement because this award has subsisted till date, my lord, even after the Section 34 application, which was dismissed. So, my lord, what I'm claiming today, my lord, by way of this application is only the difference in the interest component. That is it. That is it.
Not that is it.
Sorry? In fact, my lord, this portion of the award, my lord, has also not been set aside. In fact, it has been affirmed by the Section 34 court. And they have not even filed any appeal, my lord, from the order of the Section 34 application. So all that your lordship would look into today, my lord, is the award itself.
You file your reply. We'll see. The petitioner has preferred the present application, seeking execution of the award dated
2nd of March 2020.
2nd of March 2020. Full stop. The application has been filed beyond 2 years. Full stop. Though learned counsel for the respondent enters appearance and states that the present application is not maintainable in view of the order passed by this court. Which is that order?
Page 14, my lord. The order dated 7th of April 2021.
2021. Full stop. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the respondent that he has made the entire payment of the awarded amount and nothing is due and payable to the award holder. Full stop. He seeks and is granted 4 weeks. 4 weeks time to file his
And will it be your lordship's pleasure to also record my submission, or that's not required?
affidavit in opposition.
And lordship is giving me liberty to file a reply to their opposition.
Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 8 weeks.
Reply. Deep reply.
Yes, yes.
8 সপ্তাহ পরে।
We have 2 weeks.
Reply.
My lord, my application, your lordship, is appearing for the first time. This award has been passed in the year 2023, your lordship, beyond 2 years, your lordship.
Serve notice.
I'm praying for a direction. We pass a notice under order 21, 22, your lordship. Order 21, rule 22, your lordship.
Take down. The execution case relates to an award dated?
My lord, award dated 13th October 2023. The
13th
tabular
October
statement, your lordship.
2023. Full stop. The award is for sum of rupees?
40,25,706.63.
Along with interest?
Along with interest, your lordship.
Along with interest. Full stop.
And cost, your lordship.
Learned counsel for the award holder submits that the period prescribed for filing an application under Section 34 of the 1996 Act seeking setting aside of the award, has expired. Full stop. It is further submitted. They have not filed any.
No, my lord. No application.
It is further submitted that to the best of the knowledge of the award holder, no such application has been filed by the award debtor under the said provision of the Act. Full stop. It is also submitted that the award holder is not aware of the assets of the award
My
debtor.
lord.
Full stop. Since the award is more than 2 years, the department is directed to issue a notice under Order 21, Rule 22, subsection 1 of the Code of Civil Procedure 1908, full stop. The department is also directed to file a report. Let the matter appear after 6 weeks.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, 17 and 18 are the same.
17, 18.
Yes, my lord.
Just give the details,
Yes, yes,
the
your lord.
award date and the amount.
My lord, my lord. Up to 2 years. One details will be clear. Both. Grateful, my
Just
lord.
give the
Yes, your
details.
lordship, I will provide it. Grateful, my lord.
19 is our application from award holder. Within 2 years, my lord, I am paying direction upon the award debtors to file their affidavit of assets. Can you consider this, my lord? My lord, considering the my lord's
give the
earlier order,
details.
I have into
Just give the detail of the award and the amount, sir.
the award is 9th June 2025, my lord. Awarded amount is 26 lakh.
Why don't you
76
just give it in
slip?
a,
Yes, my lord. That I will give. I will.
makes it easier for her to.
Yes, my lord. I will give.
We'll give it. This is item 19 and
19 and 20, my lord.
just give the details in 19.
Yes, my lord. 20.
Gopal, 6 weeks.
Grateful, man. I'm giving.
Even I appear for the award holder, but this is my affidavit of service.
Item 20.
19, 20 are the same.
Oh, 19, 20 is the same, man.
21, this is my affidavit of service. The
Within 2 years, beyond 2 years.
award arises out, I'm the award holder.
Within 2 years or
Within 16th October 2023 was the order passed by the mediation center. There's a peculiar type. Mediation order was passed on 16th October 2023. It culminated into an award as under section 12A, subsection 5. The order of the mediation has to be treated as the same as arbitral award. But that is why this execution has been filed. After the award was passed, 13 lakh was paid by the award debtor. Thereafter, after filing this execution application, on 20th November, 2 lakhs was paid, and on 26th November, yesterday, they had paid 1 lakh 8,000.
you appear in this matter?
Yes.
You are the
Award
debtor.
Yes.
Are you settling it?
They are trying, they have given us some pays, but they have not said when they will pay the remaining dues.
So we have made the entire payment of the principal amount, and we have requested them to consider the interest amount. So we had tried to propose a meeting with the owner, but we could not have a meeting done.
But my instructions have come, and they are not trying to set, because this was a mediation order and they had already settled, and it was the interest rate was cut down from 18% to 15%, and it was also given a chance that if they completed within a 1 year, that interest will be 10%. But they have not done. They have not paid any money. After filing this execution, they have filed the money. They have not filed anything. They have not paid anything. And my instructions from my client are that they are not willing to settle this, because this is already a settled order. It was a mediation order. We gone into mediation.
Sir, I would like to say something.
Give the money, madam. There's nothing more to say here.
Sir, just a small request, sir. So if we could make the payment, we would not have settled this matter this way, sir.
You have to make the payment. You have taken the money. You have made a commitment. You have to make the payment.
Amount, sir.
You have
It
to
is
make the
only
payment of the interest also, madam. Otherwise, you'll go to jail.
Sir, please consider it.
There's nothing which I can consider. Either I can send you to prison or you make the payment.
We just have to consider how we will make this payment.
Whatever way you have to do it, madam. There's no question of not making the payment. Once the award has been filed, it's been finalized. There's nothing I can do about it.
Sir, can we
I'm
take
just the executing court where I have to get the award executed. And for which, even if I have to send you to jail, I'll send you.
Can we take some time, sir?
How much time?
By December end 2025.
December end मतलब vacation is there.
Come back after 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
3 weeks, sir.
3 weeks will go to the
Come back
vacation
after
time.
2 weeks with a check. Finish off the payment. We'll dispose of the petition. I'll keep it after 2 weeks. You come back after 2 weeks. But I'm making it very clear to you, sir. I'll send you to prison. The money is not paid. That's what I can do for you. You have to go by your commitment. Once an award has been passed, there's nothing which the court can do. Executing court. After 2 weeks.
Diplomat, my lord.
कुछ मत करो. After 2 weeks लगा. Not today.
But
Just keep
court
it up.
order maybe. The period of service I have filed.
Then let them file their affidavit.
Yes,
of asset.
the record that also must be
File
recorded
the
that they have
affidavit
paid
of
for
asset also then.
Yes.
Then just take down. Execution petition has been filed seeking implementation of the award dated
16th October 2023.
16th October 2023. Learned counsel for the award debtor appears in person and states that he shall be filing his affidavit of asset within a period of 2 weeks. He also undertakes that he shall abide by any of the directions passed by this court and will be participating in the proceedings as directed by this court. Full stop. Let this matter be listed after 3 weeks.
3 weeks will go to the vacation period. my lord.
Just before vacation.
Before vacation then. Diplomat. 3 weeks.
Make the payment.
Diplomat.
My execution application, my lord, of an award of 27th of March this year, my lord, is service today. The affidavit of service, we have served them. Now it's this item delivered. The respondents are in New Delhi. Now the award was passed in Calcutta. Now once the
Within 2 years, after 2 years.
no, it's within 2 years. But still, we have served. The reason we have served is in the arbitration also, in spite of service, they did not appear. So that is the reason it was an ex parte award in that sense, my lord. And so the execution was served for that reason. And another thing that we don't know the assets of the judgment data. We are unaware of the assets, my lord. So what I in the tabular statement, my lord,
Let
we
them
can't.
file the affidavit of asset.
Yes, that has to be. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Affidavit of assets.
The petitioner prays for execution of the award dated.
Yes.
Award dated
27th of March, 25.
The awarded amount is
It is 1 crore 165,99,406
with interest. Along
with
with interest.
along with it.
Along
Yes,
with interest. Full
along with it. Principal is 154. That's the tabular statement. I must change. Got it.
The petitioner has preferred the present application under section 36 ऐसे कर देना. Within 2 years from the date of the award for execution of the same, no prior service of notice of the on the award data is necessary. Full stop.
Please consider my prayer A once, if at all. This is with we get to injunction.
Not now. The award data is directed to file his affidavit of asset within a period of 4 weeks from date with an advance copy to the same to be served upon the learned advocate for the award holder. Full stop. The matter shall be listed on
But it is judgment debtors. There are two judgment debtors.
judgment debtor.
Liberty be given to communicate this order to the judgment.
The last line, learned counsel for the award holder is requested to communicate the server copy of this order on the award debtor to ensure compliance of the.
I will file. Yes. Oblige me. 6.
Lordship, item number 24, I appear on behalf of the award holder, Your Lordship. On last occasion, Lordship was pleased to record that if they aren't appearing or they are not filing the affidavit of assets, prayer for the receiver will be considered, Your Lordship. I'll be very candid. We were directed to serve a copy of this order.
None has appeared.
No, none appears.
We'll appoint the receiver then.
Lordship can appoint the receiver.
This court-wide order dated 7th November 2025 had directed the award debtor to file their affidavit of asset. Full stop. The order has not been complied with. There has been no appearance on behalf of the award debtor despite adequate service. Full stop. In view of the same, this court appoints so-and-so as receiver to take possession of the vehicle bearing registration number WB so-and-so until further orders.
Lordship, WB 51B 178.
यहाँ पे है WB 51B 1786 vehicle number. Full stop. The receiver shall be paid a remuneration of how much do you generally pay the receiver?
Lordship, in general.
The vehicle is here.
Lordship, the vehicle is with them.
Where is the vehicle? In
Lordship, it's not traced, Your Lordship. It's not known to us.
You have to give the details of the vehicle. How will the receiver go?
Lordship, I'll give the details of the vehicle, including the chassis number.
Is appointed with an amount of rupees 40,000.
Lordship, 30,000.
35,000.
35.
To be paid by the award holder along with all other charges out of pocket expenses. The award holder shall provide all necessary details and assistance to the receiver to carry out the orders of this court. List after 4 weeks. List after 4 weeks.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
I'm the award holder. This
Madam,
arises out of a
Madam,
foreign
Mr.
award.
Nilandu Bhattacharya, respondent counsel, his father is seriously ill, my lord, for which he is unable to come to court, my lord.
Lord, he had informed me it's a personal issue. I can't, my lord.
Not today.
Lord,
My lord, my
can
lord,
it be recorded that it's at their instance? Because I am an American entity with nothing here. So, my lord, if it's simply adjourned, my lord, kindly record it's at the instance of the judgment.
My lord, kindly give me 1 week
An
time, my lord.
application filed by the award holder seeking execution of the award dated
29th March 2021.
29th March 2021.
The foreign award.
What is the awarded amount?
22 crores and odd. My lord, it was actually awarded in US dollars. So it was.
I'm not stating it.
Yes, it's about 22 crores.
Learned counsel for the award debtor states that proxy counsel for the proxy counsel Mr. So and so for the award debtor states that the main arguing counsel is in some personal difficulty. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned to next week.
Beg your lordship's pardon?
Next week?
Lord, can it be the week thereafter? Lord?
Next to next week.
Yeah. Grateful.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Your
I
Lordship,
appeal
I am
for
for
the
the
award data.
I am for the award holder, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, there was a direction to file affidavit of assets. We have been served today, my lord. That order has been complied. Now, my lord, today the award holder, he is a sole proprietor, my lord, of a proprietorship firm. He has passed away. So, my lord, we'll need some time to take steps, my lord, for bringing on record the legal representatives, my lord.
It's a company.
No, Your Lordship, it's a proprietorship firm.
Partnership. Then
Yes.
what will you do?
Your Lordship, there are legal representatives. In fact, trade license has also been taken in the name of the son, my lord, who is carrying on.
How can you recover from a sole proprietor?
Your Lordship,
Legal
it is
representative.
Your Lordship, legal representatives can carry on, my lord.
Show me
It
the
is
judgment.
permissible. Yes, Your Lordship. Without judgment.
I'll just come back after.
My
Yes. That before my learned friend begins, Millard, since this fact has only been brought to my notice, today, may I, seek for even 1 day's time tomorrow? If Lordship keeps, may I consider it and come back? That's all. Very well, any day, if required, I just need to check it once.
If I may just
if I
place the judgment today to your
Very
lordship,
well,
if your lordship,
I don't mind.
uh, my lord,
But nevertheless, but I have my affidavit of assets ready. Nevertheless,
it has been served in the morning. I'm not in the coming in the way of their complying.
I did not know because I came to know just now at the time of hearing. Well,
My lord.
deeply obliged.
My lord, then I shall consider it also. I think it's July 2025, my lord. Like this judgment, my lord, what it says that abatement does not apply in case of execution proceedings, my lord. And a legal representative who may not also be the beneficiary, but it has to be proved to be a legal representative who can apply. And it's not substitution, it's basically carrying on the execution proceedings, my lord. That is what I was going to argue, my lord, based on the Supreme Court judgment. And naturally, under Section 36 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, paramateria, my lord, it has to be enforced as under CPC, my lord, that like a decree. So, my lord, this principle would apply also in this case. My lord, grateful.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the award holders. This is a money award. Lord, principal sum paid, portion of the interest paid, my lord. Now, with difficulties, my lord, they are saying that nothing is due and payable on account of interest, but according to us, my lord, a sum in excess of 10 lakhs is due and payable from them. This is, my lord, the difficulty as on date, my lord.
My lord, I was praying that time be given to file a short affidavit on this point because I am saying I've paid everything. If I calculate according to the award, admitted position is principal paid, part of interest paid, even they are saying. I am saying I have paid the whole money. They are saying some portion is left on account of interest. My lord will kindly allow me to file a short affidavit showing that I have really paid everything according to the award.
That amendment has been carried out.
Yes,
That
amendment has been carried out.
The petitioner has preferred the present execution application seeking implementation of the award dated
Award dated 19 September
Execution of the award
2023.
dated 19
September 2023.
Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the awarded amount has already been paid. Nothing remains to be paid. Full stop. She seeks and is granted. How much time?
Fortnight, my lord.
2 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition. Reply,
And my lord, reply.
if any, within 1 week
1
thereafter, list after 4 weeks.
Grateful.
At 28, I appear for the award debtor. I was addressing my lord on the point that, lord, if an award is served on a party, on the lawyer, is not valid service in terms of the act.
My lord,
Just a point of law.
I appear on behalf of the award holder. My lord, there's been a change of brief. Kindly grants us 2 weeks of time for the same. The wakalatnama is yet to be filed.
Learned counsel for the award holder.
Lord, just kindly records, my lord, that
that
I've complied with the last order, my lord. I filed my original affidavit of assets.
Engaged in the matter. You have filed your affidavit of assets?
Yes, my lord. The original I filed it before my lord's court
She has been
offices.
recently engaged in the matter. She prays for an short adjournment. Let this matter be adjourned for 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Affidavit of asset.
Filed on, already filed.
Already.
On that day, I had given an advance copy. I had filed the original.
Affidavit of asset filed by the award debtor is taken on record.
Yes,
It's not recorded here. That's it.
not recorded. Lord, it will not be recorded because that day I had given the advance copy. Then I had taken leave. I had filed it on that day itself. I had complied with the audit. It's after service, my lord.
उसमें वो change ऐसे कर देना. The affidavit of asset filed by the award debtor. नहीं ऐसे कर दो. The award debtor had filed the affidavit of asset before the registry. The same is on record.
Grateful, my
May it please your lordship. May it please your lordship, my lord, this is my execution application. My lords, certain things to be pointed out to your lordship, my lord. On the last occasion, if your lordship recalls, this is that matter where my learned senior friend had said that they'll deposit the entire money. Your lordship said that lordship will hear the 34. I am the award holder. But my lord, the order does not reflect as such. On the last order, my lord, subject,
That was not the order.
my lord, it fell from your lordship that your lordship will take up the 34 and within a particular
34 is what? APCOM 650?
650 and 648, 649. My lord, 2 contracts, 2 awards, 2 section 34s and 2 section 36s filed by them. Now, my lord, it is that I say this with some responsibility, my lord.
Yes.
They had submitted that the 234s and 236s were on board. As on 25th August 2025, the 36 was dismissed for default. This was not pointed out before your lordship. Number 1. Number 2, 34, my lord, they had filed. We were late in filing our affidavit. Lordship had given us a time. It has now been filed with the department. Today, my lord, the execution is before your lordship, and it had fallen from your lordship that if they deposit this entire money within a particular amount of time, period of time, your lordship will hear the 34. And in the last day's order, my lord, that is not reflected.
That was not the order. My lord, observations have to take instruction and come back on the next day.
That was the first day. The second day, your lordship had passed that order.
My lord, I'm willing to deposit. I'm not lingering the 50% to the my lord register original self, 50% by your bank guarantee. In this way, my lord, state card, I'm relying upon the judgment of this Honorable High Court. Kindly see this. I'm not backed out. No order has been passed. Only, my lord.
So one execution is filed by there are 234s.
Two
No,
234.
There are 2 agreements.
There are two agree.
Just a minute. Yes.
Yes, 2 agreements, 2 references, 2 awards.
2 awards.
And two executions on my end, 2 34s on their end.
Separate awards are there.
2 separate awards are there, 2
Same
separate
date?
executions, same date, same arbitrator, and 2 34s
So
on
one
their.
award is what? In both awards are in your favor?
Both are in my favor.
Both are in
Different sums of money, both are in my favor.
They have challenged both the awards.
They've challenged both.
All right. In one of the awards, 36 has been.
Both 36s are dismissed for default.
Both are dismissed.
Both are dismissed. I have handed over that order, my
None
lord.
of them were
25th
present.
August. And no steps taken. I mean, at least, therefore, my lord, it doesn't reflect from the website that
There's no stay at all.
there's no stay. And your lordship had indicated on the last occasion that nothing doing with respect to 50%. You deposit 100%, then we'll hear the 34, my lord. We are ready and willing. We filed our opposition also to the 34. Whenever it comes to your lordship, my lord, we'll have it heard. But kindly put them to terms with respect to the amount.
Yes, what are you showing in this judgment?
Second page, my lord. Second page. Which is Shane and Shah Learned Council submitted 31 lakhs. Let the award be stayed subject to the condition A and B. The petitioners deposits 50% of 31 crores before the learned register original site. The register in turn shall invest the amount in any scheduled bank. The said amount to be returned, refund, paid, allowed to be withdrawn as and when directed. Rest 50% shall be furnished by a bank guarantee of any scheduled bank. The excess shall be returned.
Deposit the 100% amount. There's no question of any bank guarantee. Deposit
Kindly allow
100%.
the government concern. Well,
Right, government should deposit. It's important for the
I'm
government
not
to
saying
deposit.
I will not deposit. Kindly 50% have bank guarantee. But the government concern, they will be backed out.
All right, then in that case, you
No,
file
that
your affidavit of asset.
Very good.
Go ahead with the execution.
That it is also order has been passed in same undertaking government concern.
No, nothing doing.
That
That order is not
because
persuasive enough for me to pass similar order.
no, I'm not,
Anyway, your
not
lordship's
saying that.
discretion, my lord,
Not,
but-
I am ready to deposit for that video.
Deposit 100%. Deposit the amount.
Then
If you want to deposit the amount, or you file your affidavit, let them file their affidavit of asset.
We'll deposit by up, give
No,
us.
if you file your affidavit of asset, we'll
No,
we'll
give us
execute
time.
that.
In 4 weeks, we have deposit.
We'll get that. We'll get that.
My lord, agree to that. Only by 4 weeks.
No, that's okay.
I agree, my lord. That by 4 weeks, I will deposit.
2 weeks has already passed
Entire amount
since
to
the
the
last order.
Order.
As your lordship deems fit, my
But
lord.
today there is no stay. So even if you deposit the amount, you should have deposited the amount in 36. That is where you are supposed to deposit the amount.
And even, my lord, this
Your
judgment they
36
are relying on
application is
Yes,
disposed of.
is in a 36 too.
called on was watched every day. But
I'm only looking at the execution part.
yes, I'm ready to deposit, my lord. Can you give us 4 weeks time? It is all done.
So you
If
move
paid,
an app,
my lord,
you,
if
sir,
paid with
you
this time,
move
my
your
lord.
application, restoration application,
Yes.
and with the restoration, you deposit the money. Then it makes sense.
Kindly records their submission to that effect. We'll have the 34 heard.
34, I'm ready. Ready to heart. 34, I'm ready
Then
to heart.
this doesn't solve.
34, I'm ready to heart. Last
That
one
is
submitted. They used
Sure.
21 notice, my lord. Out of this,
That
one
we will see.
Yes.
Today it is only the execution petition which has been filed.
Well, I'm
Award is there. There is no stay against the award.
ready
Your
to file,
36
madam.
has been you
Madam, give you the assurance will 5 din for the total amount to the register. If failed, my lord, then whatever order, my
Why
lord.
should I give you that opportunity also? I should get this executed.
I'm in put under satisfaction of the exec. I would like to file.
But that you have to file an application, a separate application needs to be filed, sir. How can you file? Your 36, you yourself have chosen not to be diligent, gets dismissed. That's your fault.
If application has been ready, not our knowledge. Both the parties was not there.
You file the application, you don't pursue it.
No, we have ready application. File legal application. We'll come for also next week. Come next week. Ready.
In that application, we'll ask you to deposit the money. Today, you file your affidavit of asset. Let them file the affidavit of asset.
Yes, madam. That I was only going to suggest that. I'm grateful.
Both the matters. Execution within 2 years, right?
Within 2 years, 2024 award.
Learned the petitioner, the
And notice was also served,
since
my
the
lord.
petitioner has preferred the present application under section.
Part of the
Sorry,
Learned friend is seeking 4 weeks for the affidavit of assets.
that you will be gone.
you move your 36, we'll pass that order. You place it tomorrow, we'll pass that order. Since the petitioner has preferred the present application under section 36 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 within 2 years from the date of the award for execution of the same, no prior notice on the award debtor is necessary. Full stop. Learned, the award debtor has appeared and undertakes to file his affidavit of asset within a period of 2 weeks,
4 weeks.
within a period of 4 weeks, with advance copy of the same to be served upon the learned counsel for the award holder. Let this matter be listed after 5 weeks. All right.
Grateful, my lord.
Same. Next matter also same.
Both
Same.
29 and 30 are same. Grateful, my lord. Sir.
In 31, my lord, I am for the award holder.
Judgment, award later. I have already served them a copy of the affidavit of asset.
I have received, my lord.
I'm filing this today in court. And I'm a government company, my lord. I am also trying to settle the matter with the award holder, my lord, and certain proposals have been given. They have to come back with that.
Yes, the proposal was given. Proposal
Proposal is only proposal. If you come with a
No, no.
counter proposal, please come. Because otherwise, my lord, the assets of the company are not within the original site jurisdiction.
My client's instructions is my lord, the
Yes.
only the amount has to be paid. So entire amount.
You're the award holder.
I'm the award holder.
Yes.
My client demands the entire amount. So if
We are
it is
asking
paid,
for some relaxation in the
because
interest part.
he has
Well, let us
So
try to settle it.
no settlement. You file then your affidavit of asset. File
Yes, I
it.
have filed.
it is filed, my lord. I have received the copy, my lord.
But my lord, there is no assets within this jurisdiction. Therefore, my lord, that even my lord, it may be required to be sent to the appropriate court for it. But my lord, before
You're
going
filing
into
it today
that,
only, right?
my lord,
Affidavit of asset filed by the judgment debtor is taken on record. Full stop. Yes. What do you want now?
My lord, examination of judgment letter may be proceeded, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner prays for examination of the judgment
but
debtor.
in that event, I will also come with an application regarding the jurisdiction. Let him continue with the judge.
Let him
I
file.
was suggesting if it can be resolved.
It can be resolved, sir, subject to payment of the entire amount as per my client's instruction, my lord. Because he has continued to proceeded with the entire arbitration proceeding, my lord.
I don't have any defense as such in this matter. I'll
If
very candid before your lordship.
the assets are not located within the territorial jurisdiction, then you have to go in
I will
terms
take
of Sundaram. Then you have to go to anyway. क्या लिखा है? Let the judgment debtor be present in the court on the next date for examination. Give a date. How many judgment debtors are there? Only one.
Only one.
One.
Lord, the chief financial officer will CFO has affirmed this. Lord.
Judgment debtor.
Lordship, when name him. Lord.
Sanjeev Roy Chaudhary.
Yes.
Judgment debtor Sanjeev Roy Chaudhary, son of late A.R. Roy Chaudhary.
He's the representative of the judgment.
Who's the representative of the, who's the CFO of the company, and Sanjeev Roy Chaudhary. Shall remain present before the court on the next date of hearing for examination. When do you, इसको कब के लिए रखें? After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks. Give a date after 2 weeks.
After 2
weeks.
Great. Thank you.
The IPF for the award holder, my lord. This is my application for execution of the award.
Yes.
Here for responding numbers 3 and 4.
Yes, my lord. Despite service,
My lord, I will be seeking a accommodation from your lordship because I mean, led by Mr. Mukherjee, there has been an unfortunate bereavement in his family. On that score, I'm just paying for today's time.
on earlier occasion also they had taken time, my lord. I'm not, although on this ground I'm not standing in the way, but may I just indicate, my lord, they are only representing 3 and 4. Now 1, 2, despite service, my lord, they have not appeared. I will at least be praying, my lord, if your lordship kindly considers an order of injunction, my lord. If there is one property we could find out. At page 20, lordship will find in schedule 1. Lord, I must also indicate, my lord, there was a previous order of injunction against their bank accounts.
Yes.
But my lord, we have received a letter from SBI saying that there is no, that is a cash credit account, and my lord, has already become NPF. So may I hand over, my lord? I have not formed an affidavit. And they have seen that no further amount can be withdrawn by the borrower. They've marked a hold, but my lord, since it's an cash credit account, perhaps there are judgments that, my lord, it is not a debt.
So in terms of prayer C, it was granted, right?
Yes, initially. 14th of January, there is an order.
So that's it. So,
No, as for 3 and 4 is concerned, I'm not pressing for it. They haven't, my lordship will.
But you have not given the schedule of the property?
Yes, my lord, page 20 of my affidavit, my lord, in support of tabular statement. My lord, according to my learned friend who is appearing for 3 and 4, property number B is in owned by or somehow related to the 2, 3 and 4.
Only 3 and 4.
3 and 4, yes. My lord, A is in respect of 1 and 2. My lord, I was only seeking for an injunction against A.
My senior friend, one is the partnership firm. Property A belongs to either 2 or 5. I am not representing 2 or 5. One is the partnership firm, so either 2 or 5 property A belongs.
At least, my lord, it is not theirs. So, my lord,
I will not stand in the way, Lordship, as regards.
at least, my lord, in respect of property A, my lord, that may I pray for an injunction at least, because despite service, they have not appeared.
Now, first we'll give a direction for affidavit of asset.
Very well.
Lordship will kindly hold over for this day, Lordship, because points of maintainability has been raised. Kindly arguments were already being advanced. So kindly, Lordship,
Maintainability of what?
this particular application, Lordship, because this does not arise out of any arbitration award. Certain mediation proceedings. have
May I
taken
just
place.
indicate, my lord, this.
Then we'll have it next week.
Kindly, Lordship, kindly hear it.
Not this week.
Right.
Great.
That may it only retain its position. That was clear.
Execution petition, we are keeping it only on Thursday.
Right.
So it will come.
Great.
My lord, this is my execution application in which an order was passed, my lord, by this court on, my lord, 25th of, 11th of February 2025 for service, my lord, upon the judgment debtors or the award debtors, since, my lord, this was within 2 years. My lord, we have served, but, my lord, the original affidavit of service, my lord, is misplaced. So I have to serve again, my lord. I can't take advantage of this order. If your lordship, my lord, directs this order only, my lord, for a fresh service, my lord, upon them.
Your Honor, in serial number 33,
Yes.
the consent term has been filed between both the parties. They have entered into a deed of closure on 21st June 2025.
I am not aware of it. If they are appearing, then, my lord, I don't need to serve. Let her appear next week, my lord.
All right.
A payment of 75 lakhs has also been done on 20th of June, and on the basis of that, deed of closure was been filed, entered between both the parties, and it has been settled now.
All right. Learned counsel for the award debtor appears and states that the award debtor, Miss So and so, what is her name? Sakshi.
Advocate Sachi Purswani.
Sachi Postwani appears and states that the matter stands settled between the party. Learned counsel for the award holder
yes, my lord,
states that he has no such instruction and seeks time to verify the said fact. Full stop. Let this matter be listed next week.
Yes, my lord. Read.
Obliged.
Yes, Kurani.
Lordship 34, I appear on behalf of the award holder.
2 years, beyond 2 years. Just give
Lordship,
the
this is this matter is coming up. An order was passed on 15/1/2025 for department service, Your Lordship.
For
Department service.
beyond 2 years.
Lordship, beyond 2 years.
Report. Yeah. Only as far as number 3 is concerned, we can take it effective service. For one item returned, address cannot be located, so you have to provide a fresh address.
Lordship.
As far as Rabi Tudu is concerned, all right. As far as Sona Manji is concerned, item returned deceased. So maybe he is deceased.
His name has to be struck off, Your Lordship.
So that has to be struck off. And as far as 3 is concerned, Bipen Bori, item returned, refused. So the refused, we can take it as
Lordship, then I'm praying for warrant of arrest against awarded number 3, Your Lordship. And item number 2, awarded number 2, I'll take steps for getting his name struck off.
The peruse the report filed by the department. Full stop. As far as Rabi Tudu is concerned, the item returned since address cannot be located. Full stop. The report indicates that the item has returned since the address cannot be located. Full stop. In view of the same, learned counsel for the petitioner seek to furnish the fresh address of the award debtor Rabi Tudu. Full stop. As far as the award debtor number 2, number 1 kar dena Rabi Tudu. As far as award debtor number 2, Sona Maji is concerned, the item has been returned since the person has deceased. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner, award holder, states that he shall take effective steps to make amendments then you have to remove him from the array of parties also.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll take instruction relating to the
Yes, effective steps in accordance with law.
for substitution if there's possible.
In accordance with law, you'll take effective steps in accordance with
Effective steps.
As far as award debtor number 3, Bipin Bori is concerned, the BAURI, Bauri is concerned, the item returned as refused. This shall be considered as good service. Full stop. Despite service, award debtor number 3, Bipin Bori, has failed to appear before this court or to file the has failed to appear before this court. Let warrant of arrest has not appeared. Let warrant of arrest be issued against award debtor number 3, Bipin Bori. Returnable on. Give a date. 6. In this, let me just 4. Yeah. And a half because 3:30 I've got applet side. 3:30 I've got applet side.
That's absolutely fine.
So we can at least start.
I'll just convey to my learned friend appearing on the other side. Much obliged.
हाँ किसका हाँ examination of judgment letter will be taken at 2 p.m. है वो तो 2 मिनट में हो जाए। $2 we'll take that for item 4. Call out the other matter.
It was Your Lordship. It's our service.
Judgment taken.
Within 2 years.
Lordship, it was back when it was heard, it was within 2 years, Your Lordship. Now the time has lapsed.
For the judgment letters in
Yes.
I am seeking for a short adjournment. I have received the Vakalatnama on yesterday only. It is yet to be filed.
Learned counsel for the award debtor states that she has been recently engaged in the matter. She prays and is granted 2 weeks' time to file her affidavit of asset list after 4 weeks. Liberty to file her wakalatnama. She is granted liberty to file her wakalatnama.
Lordship, 36 is also department service. The award date is beyond 2 years, Your Lordship.
Take down. The report of the department vis-a-vis service indicate that the award debtor SKK Kafiruddin has been served on 27/1/2025, and the award debtor Basir Sheikh SEKH has also award debtor 2. Award debtor number 2 Basir Sheikh has been served on 27/1/2025 since the items stand delivered. Full stop. None appears on behalf of the award debtor 1 as well as award debtor 2. Full stop. Let warrant of arrest be issued against SKK Kafiruddin and award debtor number 1 and Basir Sheikh award debtor number 2. List after 6.
Lordship. Number 24. The matter wherein Your Lordship has appointed a receiver. Your Lordship, that matter I had taken instruction from my account. We had intercepted the vehicle, Your Lordship, and the vehicle has already been sold. Lordship, so kindly, if before the order being served, Your Lordship, if that order can be taken. Lordship, we just want them to be present in this court. Lordship, let the warrant of arrest. Lordship, they were not represented.
They were not represented.
Lordship, 24, they were not represented. Let the receiver might not be there. Lordship, warrant of arrest be executed against the award debtors. I'll file the particulars disclosing the sale and what is the outcome total. What is the remaining dues? Lordship, I am very candid, Lordship. It's being an officer of the court. It's my fault, Your Lordship.
Item 24 कौन लिया था? कौन? क्या लिखवाया एक बार उसको नहीं फिर वो change कर दो उसका order. Item 24, what is the status in item 24?
Lordship, we have sold the vehicle. We'll submit an affidavit. Lordship, a warrant of arrest against the award debtor to be present before the court because they have not filed their affidavit of asset as well. Let the warrant be executed. Let them be cross-examined.
Item 24 we'll say listed next week. Let me
list it next week, Lordship.
Item 24 just not this week.
Much obliged, Lordship.
Tell her not to pass any order in that item 24.
Lordship, and subsequent to that, Your Lordship, there's a new matter that's coming in item number 69, Your Lordship, within 2 years, Your Lordship. Lordship.
When the turn comes.
Lordship, and I have, as requested by Your Lordship, I have also made a chart of the matters that's running in the list.
I need
Lordship, I have also explicitly stated the remark.
starts from
Lordship, 34, 35, 36 was my matter, which 3 was already done, Your Lordship. From 58, 59, 61, 62, Lordship. The item numbers are also mentioned in this chart.
We'll just hold on. Next item.
My execution application, Lordship, here there was an order under for service under Order 21, Rule 22.
Yes.
So the report has to be given.
Ria. This court-wide order dated 15 January 2025 had directed the department to serve notice on the award debtors, full stop. The report filed by the department indicates that who are the award debtors? There are no names.
Yes, Lordship, there is Onubroto Kole.
In here, there's no name which has been given.
Lordship, it's Onubroto Kole, Bhoirav Kole, and Anupam Pal. There are 3 award debtors. And Lordship, there was also a direction upon them to file their affidavit of assets. So we also have made a service.
It has been delivered.
Yes, Lordship, we also made a service that also has been delivered.
Report indicates that the award debtor number 1, 2, 3. There are 3 of them, huh?
3 of them.
Award debtor number 1, Anubrata Kwale. Award debtor number 2, Bhairav Kwale, and the award debtor number 3, Anupam Pal, has been served since the item stands delivered at the respective addresses. Full stop. Despite service, none appears for the respondents, award debtors. Let warrant of arrest be issued against the award debtors number 1, 2, and 3. नाम लिख देना तीनों का warrant of arrest में. List after 6.
Your Lordship, in this matter, and for the award holder, there was a last occasion 11 to 25. Evidently, assets order was passed. I have done the service. Service is clear. Warrant of arrest against award debtor number 1. Only 1 is there. दीजिए मैम. वारंट है इसका कहाँ है?
This is your affidavit service.
Affidavit service. I have given the
Affidavit of service taken on record. Full stop. Despite service, none appears for the respondent. Full stop. This court-wide order dated 11th February 2025 had directed the award debtor to file affidavit of assets. Full stop.
Who is lady?
One.
Only 1 award debtor.
Since the award debtor has failed to carry out the orders of this court and has not appeared, let warrant of arrest be issued against the award debtor Abhishek Kumar, right?
एक ही है, 2 नंबर लिखी
Abhishek
है.
Kumar, madam.
Yes,
Award
your
debtor
lordship.
Abhishek Kumar,
Brief करो.
resident of such and such section. देना पड़ेगा detail. Award debtor number 1, resident.
हम्म.
हाँ, अभिषेक कुमार. एड्रेस देना होगा ना. जनरली फॉर्मेट.
दे दिए थी तो सर्विस करो. हाँ सर्विस दिए थे. Your lordship. Your lordship, item number 39, there is a similar order. Again, award data number against 1. Warrant of arrest, Rishabh Sharma. 2 is a lady. I have given the affidavit service name. 2 is a lady, your lordship. बोले दिए. बोलेंगे ना मैम.
This is not clear and a certain under which the plan.
Two is lady. Your lordship, item number 40. I have done the service, but service is not clear. I'll ascertain the new address. Kindly adjourn the matter till January. Until list of January. I'm for the award holder. Your lordship, 41 is also service is not clear. Service is clear. Sorry, your lordship.
Certain new address.
Your lordship, I'll ascertain new address. No, only 40. Hmm.
Unclaimed.
Here is a service is clear. It's unclaimed. Warrant of arrest against data number 1. 2 is lady. Yeah. This is an evidence service. दोनों को ही गया है. रुकिए मैम ने हार्वर्ड में सब गलत हो जाएगा.
Service is not clear.
Your lordship, in item number 40 and 43, both services not clear. I'm praying for a certain and new address. Kindly adjourn the matter till January.
Ah.
42, 43.
This is a form.
Ah.
Second, I'm holding warrant of harm.
Lady. Your Lordship, in this matter, I am for the award holder. Service is clear, but first is a farm. I am praying for warrant of arrest against award data number 2, 3 is lady. I'm submitting the affidavit service. Hmm. 44. तीनों का ही डिलीवर है मैम तीनों का डिलीवर है सर्विस क्लियर आइटम नंबर 44 हाँ राजू लाल शर्मा 46, 45, 45. Your Lordship, service is clear. I am praying warrant of arrest against our data number 2. 3 is lady, Your Lordship. First is form. Number 2, Devinder Pal. दोनों का ब्रेक पीछे Your Lordship, there is service is not clear. I am praying ascertain the news address. Kindly adjourn the matter till January. Your Lord, just a second. Just a second. Your Lordship, I am submitting the item number 48 and item number 272. There is a settlement between the parties. Item number 48 and item number 272. Kindly withdraw the matter. 47, 48 and 272. Oh, 47 কল করতে বলেছে Item number 48. Your Lordship, there is a settlement between the parties. Kindly withdraw the matter along with the item number 272, Your Lordship. 272, Your Lordship. Yes.
In the list, please.
Yes.
In the list to the
My road lines. 272. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship, this is my execution application 49 till 52, Lordship. All there were orders under Order 21, Rule 22, and the department had to file report. Lordship, there was also an order under for filing their affidavit of assets. So, Lordship, we also have made our services. In the item 49, Lordship, the service is clear on the award data number 1. So, praying for warrant of arrest. Sir. Yeah, me. Yes, me. এটা ইয়ে ছিল না শুধু অর্ডার 21 রুল 22 ছিল where is the order 50 lordship there was only direction of order 21 rule 22 the service needs to be seen of the রাজেশ কুমারটা কোথায় এটাই রিপোর্ট আছে '51 lordship there is a direction again under order 21 rule 22 report needs to be seen. কি করে ডেলিভার লিখেছিস ডোর লকড ইনফরমেশন স্যার জয়রাম খেমচাঁদ Lordship, there was a direction for filing of affidavit of assets. Lordship, we had served upon them. It has come back as door locked intimation served. Lordship will serve again and come. Next. Mushawarwan.
Nobody is there. My execution application, my lord, the service is not complete. Lordship directs for a publication, my lord. We can do it in 2 newspapers, my lord. No. There was an order, my lord, of 11th February by which they were supposed to file their affidavit of assets, my lord. This, my lord, couldn't be served, my lord. So, lordship will direct us to make this order, my lord. We'll publish this order, my lord. Okay, when is it returnable, my lord? But kindly gives a date because I have to make a publication, my lord. 8 January. Great.
Lordship, there was a direction for them to file their affidavit of assets. It has been served. Both the award debtors have been served, Lordship, praying for warrant against both. Lordship, there was a direction under Order 21, Rule 22. We'll go for publication, Lordship. Lordship, we'll try to find a new address and serve, but if that's the only address that we know, then Lordship, generally we try to find an address and notify them with a new address. Four weeks. Lordship, there was a direction for affidavit of assets. There is only one award debtor, but two addresses that we had sent to. One, in one address, the service is not clear, whereas in the other address, the service is clear. So we are praying for a warrant of arrest. B. Six. Lordship.
Matter is appearing as item number 69, Your Lordship. That's beyond 2 years. The suggested order to that effect, Lordship. Lordship, item number 69, Your Lordship. Lordship, it's a new matter if a direction may be passed for service and asset, Your Lordship.
My lord, may I only just indicate to your lordship with regard to item number 4, my lord was pleased to direct us to come back at 2 o'clock. My lord, Mr. Shaha, learned senior advocate, is appearing, is leading us. My lord, he wanted to argue before your lordship, but for some difficulty, he had to leave the court. My lord, he has requested if your lordship could keep the matter on 3rd. My lord he has already been pleased to fix one of his matter on 2nd. Some other matter has been fixed on 2nd before your lordship. So he has requested, Mr. Shah has requested if your lordship could accommodate him on 3rd, subject to my lord's convenience.
My lord, in that case, I'm suffering a stake. Every time this matter happens, some or the other thing comes up. On the last occasion also, they were seeking an accommodation on grounds. But this very urgently needs to be heard. There is no flaw in the arbitration award.
My lord, maybe
I'll show my lord, there was not a single communication or a single fuss during the arbitration. Award is of 22, but this 22, but this arbitration is going on since 2011.
My lord,
My lord, I am a MSME and 3 crores is stuck here. They're not releasing it, they're enjoying a stay, and every time they shy away from a hearing on the section 34.
My lord, here I join issue. My lord was pleased to see that in the morning
My learned friend is capable enough. Let him
No,
come and see
it's my lord is much more aware of the bar. My lord, Mr. Shah is there. My lord,
last occasion also I was keeping quiet because I know, but I can only plead for my lord. My lord,
very much inclined to argue
I'm
before your lordship.
Suffering. I'm suffering since 2011. My lord, what happened? It was in the year 2014. My lord Justice Arindam Sinha. No, Arindam Sinha. My lord Justice Arindam Sinha was presiding over the arbitration. He was elevated. So there was a change of arbitrator. Mr. Shamraj Sen came in, the senior advocate, and then arguments concluded in the year 2017.
And award came in 2022.
And we kept running. Yes.
Yes.
We kept running. And
then we'll show.
And
we'll
then
show.
It was possible because what happened? The 29A, which
5
my
years
current
delay.
friend is trying to bring in, only came up in the year 2019. And during the pendency of this arbitration, after the conclusion, we kept on communicating, kindly give us another date or kindly pass the award. There was not a single communication, not even attached in the section 34, that they have urged for the award to be passed. Not a single communication, my lord. I will show from the section 34. My lord, January will be too late. My lord, any date this month. I can only pray, my lord. I can only pray. I appreciate that, my lord. And I appreciate the effort my lord is putting in to clear up the list. I appreciate that. I'll not, but there is just one more prayer that I may place before my lord. If it's January, my lord, be pleased to give a date rather than running it in the monthly list. And let a time be fixed so that it can be any date, my lord. In the first week, if possible, my lord. No, any day. Can we get that case? First week means Thursday to Thursday, my lord. I'm dreadfully sorry. I'm dreadfully sorry for that. No, my lord, you used to give me a date. At least the argument should commence. I am ready, but I cannot open arguments.
my predicament. I'm suffering a sting.
Yes.
I appreciate that, my lord. I appreciate that, my lord. But a fixed date, my lord. But it's at a March. But I hope my learned friend will commence arguments that way, and not seek another
My
adjournment.
lord has seen in the morning that
Much obliged.
Yes,
Much obliged.
grateful, my lord. I'll
Yes. My learned friend is capable enough, even to commence arguments. today.
Certainly, we all are capable, but I'm not like Mr. Shah.
I'm sorry, my lord, to press it that way. I'm sorry, extremely sorry. But what happened, my lord, the predicament, why I was being so, it is something that the bar should not do. The bar should understand the bench's predicament, because I know the 34s are getting cleared very fast, and I'm following the list. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
My lord may not remember. I know my lord is always far, because back in 2013, I worked with in Delhi. My lord was a lawyer, but very hardly in the original side of Delhi High Court, because I was straight with Delhi. There was one matter Dr. Surat Singh specially recommended, my lord. I worked with him in that because I was a junior of Dr. Surat Singh. Still, I go on and off with Delhi. So I know. My name is Vishwarup Mukherjee.
Saurabh Mukherjee.
Both Mukherjee.
Mukherjee Square.
We'll have it on this.
Much obliged.
Good.
First, I didn't have to go.
क्या नाम है आपका?
अनवर हुसैन।
अनवर हुसैन।
पैसे कब दे रहे हैं?
पैसा कब दे?
স্যার আমার পয়সা সব নষ্ট হয়ে গেছে।
There's no money with me.
আমার ব্যবসা
पैसा
বন্ধ।
पैसा तो देना पड़ेगा, वरना जेल जाना पड़ेगा।
আমি এখন ভ্যান চালিয়ে খাই।
तो कुछ दिन जेल रह के आइए, फिर भेजें आपको फिर कुछ दिन।
আচ্ছা বলছেন যে আপনি যদি পয়সা না দিতে পারেন আমাকে জেলে পাঠাবেন।
আমি আর কি করতে পারি?
Give him the oath.
আপনি আবার আমার এই
বলুন বলুন
সম্পত্তি
আমি ধর্মত্ব বলছি, যা বলতে সত্য বলতে সত্য বলতে।
আমি যা বলছি সত্যই বলছি, মিথ্যা বলছি না।
কি কি নাম আপনার?
আনোয়ার হোসেন।
আনোয়ার হোসেন। বাবার নাম?
আলী হাসান।
বেঁচে আছেন? লেট আলী হাসান। আপনার বয়স?
58 বছর।
58 ইয়ার্স। আপনার বাড়ির ঠিকানা?
আবুয়া
হ্যাঁ?
আবুয়া পাকাপোল কাশীপুর।
আবুয়া আবুয়া পাকাপোল। পাকাপোল
পোস্ট অফিস।
পোস্ট অফিস
কাশীপুর থানা। এখন হাতিশালা হয়ে গেছে।
কাশীপুর।
এখন হাতিশালা হয়ে গেছে, দক্ষিণ 24 পরগনা।
হ্যাঁ, সাউথ 24 পরগনা। আপনাকে যেগুলো উকিল করেছেন, আপনাদের যদি জজ সাহেব বলবে সেদিনকে আসবে। আপনার কোনো উকিল বাবু আছে?
আমি তো ঠিক কথা।
উকিল না থাকলে আপনাকে ওই ফর্মে আপনার কি আছে না আছে স্থাবর অস্থাবর সম্পত্তি সেটা দিতে হবে। আর আপনি যদি না মানেন তাহলে আপনাকে জজ সাহেব আপনার কাছে স্টেপ নেবে।
ঠিক আছে।
और रखिए आप।
আর আপনার উকিল বাবু আছে কেউ?
জানি না, আমি ঠিক বলতে পারবো না। আমি তো
next time he should come with
যখন আসবেন তখন উকিল বাবুকে নিয়ে আসবেন, কোনো একজন উকিল বাবুকে ঠিক করবেন, তাকে নিয়ে আসবেন। আপনি তো বলতে পারবেন না, তার কাছ থেকে পুরো জমা দিতে হবে একটা কাগজে আপনার কি সম্পত্তি আছে।
and tell him he has to file affidavit of asset.
আচ্ছা, বললেন।
Your Lordship, I'm for the award holder.
Just take down. The award dated number 2, Mohammad Anwar Hussain,
তাহলে আপনি
has been produced in the court in terms of the arrest warrant issued on 17th September 2025. Full stop. Oath has been administered. The award debtor undertakes to furnish affidavit of asset within a period of 2 weeks. He also undertakes to comply with any of the orders passed by this court and will make himself available as and when required. Let this matter appear in the monthly list of इसको जनवरी कर दो इसको
उस तारीख से জিজ্ঞেস করে নেবে কবে আর
Does he have any asset?
আপনার কোনো সম্পত্তি আছে স্থবর অস্থবর কিছু সম্পত্তি আছে
রেকর্ড কিচ্ছু নেই
Bank account?
ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট আছে
ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট সব বন্ধ
অর্ডার ক্লোজ
Let him file his affidavit.
তুই ডেটটা জেনে যাবে কবে
April में office file कर दो।
আমি
अच्छा बस।
কত তারিখ তারিখটা জেনে নিই।
Up to 80, 85. 77 to 85.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the award holders.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's not present today.
Why?
Lordship, the last occasion at 18th or 28th August he was here, and the matter was when the matter was taken up, and the next date was fixed on 13th November. On that day also he was here, but the matter could not take up, as your Lordship. So Lordship kindly fix a date so that he could come, as he is working at Bangalore as a Flipkart delivery boy. It's not possible for him to come every day without a fixed date, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I'm not standing in the way. Your Lordship, may fix any date in the month of January.
Lordship, kindly fix a date after 15th.
Fifteenth থেকে করো না বিকেলে আসবে তো স্যার আসবে তো আমরা
Where is the vehicle now?
Lordship, the vehicle is not the possession of the our
Lordship,
debtor.
as per
The vehicle is lying with the person from who was trying to purchase the vehicle. This is the second-hand vehicle. So, Lordship, when the money was taken by from the bank, he gave the money to the person from the company where he was purchasing the vehicle, but he could not pay the entire money due to the lockdown. He could not pay the entire money. For that reason, they have not delivered the vehicle.
What action have you taken?
Lordship, then he has communicated with him.
What action have you taken? Have you filed anything?
No, Lordship.
Then all verbal stories.
Lordship, his financial condition.
So what? Financial condition, you are here. You can file one more case. Take down. Learned counsel for the award debtor states that the award debtor has not been able to, is not present since he is working as a delivery boy with Flipkart in Bangalore. Full stop. She assures this court that he shall remain present on the next date for examination, i.e. give a date in this after 15th of January. On 22nd of January
22nd.
at 2 p.m. for examination.
Great.
Item number 78, my application for issue the award.
Where is the person who was supposed to come for the examination?
Lord, I cannot
Not-
join issues.
not
with
today,
respect-
next week.
Lord, I can't join issues with respect to the advocate's inability.
Next week, not today. Or just take down learned counsel for the respondent. Proxy counsel so and so appears and states that the main arguing counsel has suffered a what? What is the issue?
Daughter's getting married.
Counsel's daughter is getting married. He prays for a short adjournment. Let this matter be listed for examination of the award debtor.
Number 1 and 2.
That is what it is listed for.
yes.
Examination. Examination of the award debtor 1 and 2 on when? When is the marriage? Tomorrow. So
Award debtors, my
after
lord.
2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
Lord, may I just seek my lord's indulgence in recording one thing?
Tell me.
If my lord could kindly record that the award debtors are not present in court today.
I will.
That is my only prayer before this.
I will. It is also noted that the award debtor number 1 and 2 are not present in the court.
Lord, I apologize. The 1 is the company, 2 and 3 are the debtors.
Award debtor number 2 and 3. Not 1, 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are not present. Full stop. Though the counsel for the award debtor number 2 and 3 assures this court that they shall remain present for examination on the next date of hearing, which is give after what? January kab Gopal kab ka date de rahe ho? After 2 weeks. Same in the second one also.
I am just in item number 70.
79, my lord, they have produced in arrest and given undertaking before to awarded number 2, and he has given undertaking that he will file affidavit of asset, but affidavit of asset has not been filed till date, my lord.
So फिर इस कैटेगरी में क्यों है? एग्जामिनेशन में क्यों है?
They have also given to settlement. The settlement has also been not happened. They have also not filed their affidavit of asset.
I appear for the judgment.
Yes.
Yes.
Affidavit of asset we have now received till date.
Lord, I am appearing for the very first time. Lord, I am seeking leave to file wakalatnama, Lord, in this matter. For first time wakalatnama. And so far as my Lord, affidavit of assets are concerned, Lord, if it has not been given, I'll give it, Lord, 2 weeks time, my Lord, please.
What is this? Just because a new counsel is engaged, he can't really be given a time like
Lord,
this.
that is not an excuse to seek time, Lord, but
That is being
yes,
excused.
Lord, but this is what I'm submitting. But Lord, I'm appearing for the first time. Kindly gives me.
You might be appearing for the first time. What about the judgment debtor?
the order, Lord.
Why he has not complied with the order? Earlier also he was arrested. We should send him to jail for some time. Let him cool his heels for a few months, then he'll come back. Then we'll again start the process. Few people need to go. Then only things will work.
Lord, mainly makes this direction a peremptory direction.
What preemptive direction?
If I fail, Lord, then Lord, consequences will follow. Then, Lord,
Why should I make it preemptory? I should just make it absolutely absolute. Or get this settled.
Lord,
There were negotiations also which were going on.
That matter had not been settled.
Your client seems to be extra smart.
but the difficulty is, Lord, this should have been settled. But, Lord,
So try. Use your good officers to settle it. Mr. So-and-so appears and states that he has been recently engaged in the present matter. He seeks and is granted.
Leave to file vakalatnama.
He seeks and is granted 1 week time to file his vakalatnama. He further undertakes to file the affidavit of asset within a period of 2 weeks.
2 weeks, not peremptory, Your Lordship, kindly.
If the same is not done, consequences will follow.
Direct the award data to appear on returnable date for examiners. Award data number 2.
Let him first file affidavit.
This is a peremptory direction.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
List after 4 weeks.
Yes, my lord, 3 weeks also, 4 weeks, whatever, my lord.
3 weeks kar do. 3 weeks kar do so that we can.
3 weeks. Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, I am appeared on behalf of the award holder,
Yes.
and the award judgment date is not coming today. So currently extend the warrant.
Lordship, in this matter, they have surrendered the vehicle to us, Your Lordship.
Yes, surrendered.
They have surrendered the vehicle. Lordship, we did an order dated 18 July, Your Lordship, passed by Honorable Justice Hampa Sarkar. Lordship, she had given us permission to sell the vehicle. Lordship, we have just obtained the valuation to that effect, Your Lordship. Just give us few days time, Lordship. In these two matters, Your Lordship, 495 and 496 of 2023, both the matters, we'll apprise the court about the sale outcome or the
Learned counsel for the award holder states that the award debtor has complied with the directions given by this court while order dated 19 September 2025. Full stop. He seeks and is granted further time of 4 weeks to take instruction.
also the documents to that effect, the seizure and
You don't need that. Take instruction. Let this matter be listed after 6 weeks.
Lordship, 6 weeks. In the meanwhile, Lordship,
Matters if you have already taken, what more do you?
Lordship, there are a lot of dues, Your Lordship. He had taken 3 vehicles, and the sum which is now also payable by him amounts up to more than 20 lakhs, Your Lordship. You have to recover it, Lordship. He was requested to be present today as well. Lordship, kindly ensures his presence on the next day, Lordship.
Is there a direction for his presence?
Lordship, it was under the heading of examination, Lordship.
वो चेंज करके एक मिनट क्या लिखवाया जाए बता दो. The award debtor has handed over the vehicle to the award holder. Full stop. The award holder seeks and is granted time to make an evaluation of the hypothetical vehicle, and
Lordship, the valuation has been made, Lordship. We need to effect the sale, Your Lordship.
The award holder seeks and is granted time to file a report regarding the sale proceeds of the vehicle within a period of
Lordship, within a period of 4 weeks, Lordship, you have to find a prospective buyer. Lordship, 6 weeks, make it 6 weeks.
none appears on behalf of the award debtor, full stop. The award debtor shall remain present for further examination on the next date. Give a date. Agent.
Lordship, 495, 496, 80, 81, Lordship, same matter. But both are connected matters, Your Lordship. 80, 81.
80, 82, 81, 82.
Lordship, 80, 81, Your Lordship.
80, 81. 80, 81. Same order.
And the direction given to FM on 25th of November. They were present at Millard. They were present, Millard, on 25th of November. Also on 26th of November, Millard. Now, Millard, they are presently not in Calcutta and went back to Orissa, Millard. Millard, kindly fix a date, Millard. They will again come back, Millard.
Hey, you should have got him today also. What is this?
Millard, they do not have that reservation of Millard. But they were present, Millard, pursuant to Lordship directions, Millard. When
Learned
the
counsel for
Millard,
the
filed, Millard, the
award
affidavit.
debtor assures none appears on behalf of the award debtor. The award debtor is not present. Learned counsel for the award debtor ensures this court that he shall remain present on the next date of hearing for examination. List on such and such.
Millard, one thing, Millard, the assets, Millard, are all outside, Millard, the jurisdiction of this honorable court. Millard, they are situated at Orissa, Millard. They could have,
See
Millard,
that, let them come for examination. That's not relevant. After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks.
Perhaps, Millard, a date maybe.
Yes, date. 11 December at 2 p.m.
Good.
And for the judgment daters.
Yes, where is he?
First time.
Yes. एक फाइल में मैं
Lordship,
কি নাম আপনার সমীরণ মাঝি সমীরণ মাঝি আপনার বাবার নাম কীর্তিশচন্দ্র মাঝি
Lordship, kindly peruses the order date. Order dated 7th November 2025, Your Lordship.
50
Your Lordship has it?
53
Lordship, the learned counsel for the award debtor, Your Lordship, they have undertaken to give me a copy on the self-same day, Your Lordship. It's on 7th November, Your Lordship. Today is 27th of November. I have not been served with a copy of the application yet. Copy of the affidavit of asset. Lordship, today they'll serve the affidavit of asset. I have to defer it. I have to defer it to another date.
just take down. Affidavit of service is filed today.
I will serve the copy.
Lordship, he's serving the copy now.
Affidavit of asset is filed today. Learned counsel for the award holder states that since the affidavit of asset has been filed today, he shall examine the award debtor on the next date. Full stop. Let the award debtor be present on the next date of hearing, which is on the 11th. Kardo. On the 11th December, call him on 11th December.
11 ডিসেম্বর আসবে
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
ET4, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the award holder. Your Lordship,
Well, on
the
behalf of the judgment debtor, Mr. Shivshankar Banerjee is appearing. He is on legs in code number 40. I'm praying for short passover.
Lordship,
Where is your person concerned?
My lord, since this matter is concerned, my lord, on previous occasion, there is already, your lordship
they've already
has, stay.
they've already secured the amount
And,
under section
secured the amount.
36(2). Since they had not secured, I had filed that execution application. Counter plus, they filed as 36(2) and secured this amount on 10th of November. Lordship, however, the period to secure the amount was given by your Lordship to be 4 weeks. So it's not.
It's done right now.
No, it's 4 weeks.
Yes,
It's
yes.
done
Your
right. Today
lordship
it's done.
needs to pass on 10th November. Now,
It's not secured yet, Your Lordship, though the time is still there. Lordship will then.
Your lordship is time is there since the order passed on 10th November.
Take down. Learned counsel for the award data. So then, what do you want to do? You don't want to.
Your Lordship, since the time has not elapsed, kindly adjourns it and keeps it after 2
As a
weeks.
request for the parties, let this matter be adjourned to
Your Lordship, any day after 10th of December.
11th of December.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, in item number 85, my lord, I am praying for not this week, my lord. The judgment datum was not able to come to court today, my lord. My lord, yesterday he slept in bathroom, my lord.
All excuses.
Not this week, my lord, Monday.
None appears for the award holder. Full stop. Learned counsel for the judgment debtor states that the judgment debtor has suffered an injury and hence is not present in the court. She undertakes that the judgment debtor will remain present in the court on the next date of hearing. Keep after 2 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Hmm. थ्री का क्या लिखा है time to cross-examine, time to examine the award debtor on 11th.
My lord, 86
Nahin,
for the respondent that I'm
86,
praying for short passover, my lord.
Come back. Just a minute.
56.
56 on. $57, you're there?
Well, this is Adhunik in perspective. 7.
Mr. Sen,
Oh, 57. I apologize.
none for the parties. 57, am I? Yeah. Not this one.
Very good. Very good.
Lordship 58, I appear for the award holder, Your Lordship. Lordship, we have effected service upon them. Lordship, the service is clear. It has been delivered to the addressee. Lordship, I am praying for warrant of arrest taken award address. Lordship, award letter number 1. And the affidavit of service, Lordship.
That appears for the award letter. Affidavit of asset as directed by this court while order dated 13th February 2025 has not been filed 13th February 2025.
58, 59, same order, Your Lordship. Same.
Has not been filed by the award letter. Let warrant of arrest be issued against the
Award letter number 1.
1.
Your Lordship, in 59, same order, award letter number 2 is also there.
Amir Ali, AMIRALI. And then that line,
59 it, huh?
the officer concerned of the police station. Okay, that paragraph.
Lordship, in 59, similar order, award letter number 1 and 2 both, Lordship.
'59, arrest of warrant against award letter number 1, award letter number 1 and 2. नाम लिख लेना.
Lordship, there's similar matters of which are in warrant stage, Your Lordship, and service has been effected. Lordship, if
No,
Your Lordship.
go serial wise.
Oh, Lordship.
To create a
Much obliged, Your Lordship. Hadid.
You're there in this 60?
Lordship, no. 60 I'm not.
Not to do.
Your Lordship, in item number 60,
Yes.
I appear for the award holder. A direction was passed upon the department to issue the notice since it is beyond 2 years. Yeah.
Nobody could be served. You have to furnish fresh address.
It was with, my lord, it was supposed to be served by the department, my lord.
But you have to submit the department a fresh address.
We'll do that, my lord.
Report has come from the department. See the report. Show him the report.
Yes.
None of them could be served.
Left.
New address that we'll take steps, my lord.
Report filed by the department. Perusal of the report of the department indicates that none of the award debtors could be served due to want of correct address. Full stop. Learned counsel for the award holder seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to furnish fresh address to the department so that necessary action can be taken.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
List after 6 weeks.
Thanks.
Lordship 61, I appear on behalf of the award holder. Lordship, here the service has been completed. It has been effected upon them, Your Lordship. There was a direction for filing affidavit of asset, warrant against order number 1 and 2, Your Lordship.
This is the warrant 1.
Yes, Your Lordship. Warrant against 1 and 2. awarded number 1 and 2.
ये तीन और just the same that warrant one 61 warrant against
Awarded number 1 and 2, Your Lordship, both.
61 warrant against award holder number 1 and 2. 62
Lordship, 62, it's a department service, Your Lordship. Perhaps there was no direction of affidavit of asset.
yes that's enough thank you.
Lordship, 61, 63 are same orders.
63, I'm appearing on behalf of the owner.
He's appearing. 61
না 62 আমি মেনশন করেছিলাম লর্ডশিপ দেন 62 লর্ডশিপ
you can go.
it's a department service lordship. There's a direction upon the department.
Similar order 62 a result of the report of the department shows that the award letter number 1, 2, 3 have been served. You appear?
63.
None appears on behalf of the award letter number 1, 2, and 3. Let warrant of arrest be issued against Ahmed. All are male, right?
Lordship, all are male, but I'll be candid before your lordship. There was no direction upon them to file the affidavit of asset on the last occasion, your lordship. 13/2/2025. Lordship, there was no direction for them to file
None has
this.
appeared. क्या वो कर दो? Let affidavit of asset be filed by the award debtors within a period of 2 weeks. A copy of this order shall be communicated to the award debtors. List after 6. The last limit.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the judgment debtor, my lord. My lord, I file Wakalatnama on behalf of the judgment debtors, my lord. In this matter, my lord, one order passed by the District Consumer Redressal Forum, Bakura, my lord. One also judgment, my lord. My lord, last 4 lines of the judgment, my lord. Restrain from the installment till the disposal, not collect money from the company, my lord. Copy. They also party in this matter, my lord. The finance company also party. Execution case also proceedings.
Yes.
Lordship, in any manner, this is not binding upon us, your lordship.
They
It's from a district redressal commission, your lordship. It is not binding upon us, your
You
lordship.
file your affidavit of asset.
Lordship, I'll categorically state they have been avoiding this. If a warrant of arrest be issued against them, your lordship.
Here, why should you?
Lordship, he is not appearing.
File.
Lordship, that is undertaking and a
Call is appearing.
Lordship, a peremptory direction may be
Why
given.
should I issue warrant of arrest when he's appearing?
Lordship, this has been going on, Your Lordship. He
That's
has also been avoiding, Your Lordship.
Take
We have
the
been personally trying to
counsel
communicate.
for the award debtor appears
can-
and seeks and is
May
granted
I file a
a
application
further
of
time
stay
of 2 weeks. Wait
on
a
the
minute.
basis
File
of-
your affidavit of asset
within 2 weeks?
within 2 weeks.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
His affidavit.
Lordship,
of asset.
specifically disclosing the whereabouts of the vehicle, Your Lordship. It is not known to us. It is with them.
List after 6 weeks. You have filed your wakalatnama?
Yes, sir.
Much obliged, Your
Already
Lordship.
filed.
Lordship, the affidavit of service I have given.
Non-commercial.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the award holder in this matter. My lord, as per the last order, the judgment debtor number 1 was present before the court and had prayed for time for proposal of settlement offer to the financing company. But since August, they have made no offer. They have not appeared before the company as well. My lord, I'm praying for a fresh warrant against the judgment debtor.
He had already appeared once.
They have already appeared. They promised, they undertook before this court to file their proposal before the court as well as to the financing company. They have not done. Since August, they have been dodging the company. They have not made any payments as well.
Warrant of arrest was issued earlier also. How many times? Twice.
Yes, my lord, I'll just. Twice, my lord. My lord, in all previous occasions, they come before this honorable court, they make promise, they do not.
They don't even have money to appoint lawyers also.
Yeah.
None appears on behalf of the award debtors. Award debtor or one? How many award debtors?
2 award debtors are there.
Award
Award
debtors.
debtor number 2 is a lady, my lord.
Full stop. Under such circumstances, issue warrant of arrest against award debtor number 1. Requisites be deposited by the award holder at once, the officer in charge concerned police station and the superintendent of police of the district concerned shall ensure the execution of the warrant. Let this matter appear after 6 weeks.
Grateful, your lord.
First वाला ही है बस वो फीमेल मेल वाले में गड़बड़ नहीं होना चाहिए that's why norm is a better Satyajit Kanda.
Lordship, this has come at my instance, my lord. The matter has been settled between the parties.
My lord, I'm for the respondent, my lord.
All right, take down. Learned counsel for the parties state that the matter has been amicably settled between the parties. Award holder wishes to withdraw the present petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful, my lord.
Withdrawal.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the award holder. My lord, the sheriff has to file a report in this matter.
There's no report which has come from the police and there's a report which has been filed.
My lord, in that scenario, let the warrant be extended for a further period.
The warrant of arrest is extended in view of the deputy sheriff's report. Let this matter appear after 6 weeks. Warrant of arrest running award letter number 2. Stands warrant of arrest against the award letter number 2 stands extended. The concerned police station shall execute the warrant of arrest. Full stop. The superintendent of police, Thiruvalur, Tamil Nadu, shall ensure execution of the warrant. Requisite shall be put in advance by the award holder. Let the matter appear after 6 weeks. Deputy sheriff to file further report.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item 4.
Your lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the judgment debtor. Your lordship, talk of compromise is going on between the parties and agreement has also been exchanged. Just settling the terms of payment. So I'm seeking an
He's
accommodation.
correct. In terms of the direction which was passed, we have served. Thereafter, they had given us a written proposal. Malot will keep it in the month list of January because there is a possibility of an executed agreement for settlement by that time. My affidavit of service may be taken on record. We have complied with the last order.
Your lordship, I will indicate one error in the execution application also. Decretal amount is 70,99,999. But they have mentioned the principal amount as 54 crore.
That's, my lord, now if it is being settled, it's being settled. There was a section 47 which they had filed that has been dismissed. So if it gets settled, possibly And with the award speaks for itself.
Learned counsel for the award holder as well as the award data state that the matters are, the parties are exploring the possibilities of an amicable settlement. Full stop. They pray for an adjournment. Let this matter be listed in the monthly list of January.
Will my affidavit of service be taken on record?
Affidavit
If there
of
was a
service
delay?
taken.
Thank you, Lord.
Great.
Well done.
My lord, the sheriff has to file a report.
Take down. Here is the report of the deputy sheriff. Warrant of arrest against award data number
1, my lord.
1 stands extended. The office in charge, Kotwali Police Station, Hamirpur, Uttar Pradesh, shall execute the warrant of arrest. The Superintendent of Police, Hamirpur, Uttar Pradesh, shall ensure execution of the warrant. Requisite shall be put by the award holder. Let the deputy sheriff file a fresh report in terms of the above directions. Returnable after 6 weeks. Same.
My lord, the sheriff has to file a report in this as well.
ये रिया peruse the report same कर देना ठीक है warrant of arrest against award dated number 1 stands extended. The officer in charge, Chautam Police Station, Khagadia, Bihar, shall execute the warrant of arrest. Full stop. The Superintendent of Police, Khagadia, Bihar, shall ensure execution of the warrant. Requisite shall be put at once by the award holder. Let the deputy sheriff file a fresh report. Then छोड़ दो.
Great for your lordship.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the finance asset has been taken over by an officer appointed, receiver appointed by this court. Thereafter, my lord, there was an order for sale on 7th February 2024. Receiver has published a sale advertisement. Receiver has received certain offers. My lord, the last order was upon receiver to file to find out from the offerers whether they are still interested. Now we have, my lord, taken instruction that offerers are still interested to purchase. There has been a report filed by the receiver also. So I will pray for confirmation. But if your lordship wants to hear the receiver also, then we can give him a notice and this can be taken up on any other day.
Who's supposed to sell it? The receiver is supposed to sell
My lord,
it. Right?
it has to be sold under the supervision of the receiver.
So obviously a report has to come from the receiver.
My lord, one report has been filed by the receiver.
This
If your
regarding
lordship wants
taking
to hear him, he is an officer of the court.
The report which has been filed by the receiver is to the extent that I've taken possession of the.
Yes, and I have received 4 assets.
That's what I'm saying. But
4 offers.
After the sale has been.
No. Sale has to be confirmed by your lordship. He has received certain offers.
You have to
Yes.
call, get the receiver then.
Very
Where's
well,
the
my
report of the receiver?
There are several reports, my lord. The last report which is there is of 10th January 2025.
The receiver can sell it to the highest bidder.
My lord, your lordship's confirmation is needed.
Yes.
Lord, I was praying for a confirmation because
A report has been received by the receiver. The report received by the receiver indicates that one Mr. Shiv Kumar Singh has submitted the highest bid. Full stop. Let the receiver take steps to let the receiver take steps in furtherance of the sale.
my lord, confirmation of sale on this on
Let the receiver take steps for confirmation of the sale
favor of the highest bidder.
in favor of the highest bidder.
Well, all required documentation needed to be done by him.
The receiver shall carry out all the necessary formalities in furtherance of the sale.
Grateful.
In furtherance of the sale. Sale, S-A-L-E. Furtherance of the sale. List after
4 weeks, my lord.
After 4 weeks?
4 weeks. The further report may be filed by the receiver.
So the report be filed by the receiver. The award holder shall communicate this order to the receiver.
So grateful.
For necessary formalities.
Appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, we have tried to serve upon the respondents, but Lordship, they have refused the service. As Lordship may kindly peruse the track reports.
Have they filed the affidavit of asset? Nothing.
No, not yet. Hence, Lordship praying for injunction and warrant of arrest.
None appears on behalf of the judgment debtor. The judgment debtor has not filed his affidavit of asset as directed by this court by its earlier orders. Let warrant of arrest be issued against judgment debtor 2, Vikas Kumar Gutgutia. Yes. Huh? And then move in line up. Requisites shall be done by the award holder. नहीं उसमें वो भी डाल दो, requisite shall be done by the, because they have to pay money for it. Requisite shall be done by the award holder. And then उसके बाद 6.
Lordship, I'm praying for injunction as well.
Sorry?
Injunction over my assets, Lordship.
Injunction over your the assets.
Lordship.
What are the assets?
Lordship, may kindly takes my tabular statement. I have stated that in prayer B.
Wait. This property belongs to them.
Lordship.
Where have you stated the property belongs to them? Any information?
Lordship, then give us some time. We shall come back. Wait.
6. Only 2. One is the company. One is the company. It's the company.
My lord, I'm being led by Mr. Rituban Sharkar. There's some personal difficulty. If my lords could kindly take up this matter anytime next week.
Next week, not today.
Grateful, my lords.
Not today, madam. Next week. Next Thursday.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, the service was not effective. I'm praying for substituted service.
Learned counsel for the none appears on behalf of the awardator. None. Affidavit of service taken record. None appears for the awardator. It is stated by the learned counsel for the award holder that she has been unable to serve the award debtors. Full stop. She learned counsel for the award holder prays for substituted service through publication in 2 widely circulated daily newspaper, one in English and one in vernacular (bracket mein Bengali) within a period of 4 weeks from today. Let the same be done. List on after 8 weeks. आ गया 3 appellate side.
Appellate side.
Yes, your matter.
Next matter is mine. No, not appellate side. 11.
Appellate side. We'll take appellate next week. We'll have
Next
it
week.
Mr. Bhattacharya,
May I be permitted for inclusion application, my lord?
not now, sir.
And I appear for the petitioner in none of the matters.
Yes. Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent led
Yes,
by
sir.
Mr. Kullan Banerjee,
Yes,
learned
sir.
senior advocate, and
Huh?
Lordship, I am appealing for the state respondent
Yes, yes.
led by Mr. Kullan Banerjee,
Yes, sir.
learned senior advocate, and Shantanu Kumar Mitra, senior government advocate.
Yes.
Lordship, they are coming.
They are coming.
3:30, the matter has been fixed.
Yes, short
Passover is this is a specially fixed matter.
they are coming.
You just saw that I could have done 2 more matters. Waste of judicial time, I tell you. Mr. Nag, you can start.
On 10th, Millard will kindly fix. We are filing the.
Don't-
Mr. Bandopadhyay was ready, Millard. I am not saying this. He is ready. He wants to
3:30.
address the court, but he's not there, Millard.
Mr. Nag, this is absolutely unfair to the court.
Millard will
I just discharge my board just to keep this. At least
But the only difficulty is it is so heavy a matter, Millard. It is
So the matter is, Millard, the state is, Millard, it seems, Millard, a favored litigant.
no. Millard, we were there, Millard, but there was some difficulty, Millard. Millard was not.
I kept this matter only after asking all of you.
No, Millard, it was kept the last time, Millard. Thereafter.
Well, Mr. Nag is here. Let him address.
No. Mr. Bhattacharya will be kind enough. He knows the difficulty. It is not about me. The
We all
stakes are
know the
high. Millard.
difficulty. I don't want to push you into it, Mr. Nag, but this is not fair to the court.
Millard will fix it on 10th, Millard. If Mr. Bandopadhyay is not there, I will start.
Very unfair on me. I mean,
I understand, Millard. I'm so apologize, Millard. But
very unfair.
I sincerely apologize, Millard. But
I just discharged the board.
Cross
Just
check
keep
is
this
there.
matter. Just looking at all of your face, and I've, I could have finished my board at 4:15. I would have taken your matter. At least I would have done something. Very not fair. Learned counsel for the respondent.
No, only
state.
the original affidavit in oppositions may be kept on record, Millard.
Affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 7 and 8, as well as respondent number 1, 2, 3 is taken on record. Learned counsel for the state, Mr. Nag, states that learned senior counsel, Mr. Kalyan Bandopadhyay, is in personal difficulty and prays for an accommodation. This court notes that on previous occasions also, accommodations have been sought and granted. Full stop. The matter has been lingering on for quite some time. It is expected that such a request will not be made on the next date of hearing. Full stop. Mr. Nag states that he will assist the court in case his learned senior counsel is not available. He assures this court that no further adjournments will be sought and that the state address on the next date of hearing. Full stop. List this matter on 10th of December as prayed for by the state at how much time will you take?
40 minutes maybe.
I'm asking only because 3 p.m.
3 p.m. 3 p.m.
3 p.m. on the 10th of December.
I was assisting Mr. Bhattacharya Millard in the matter. I I was assisting. Kindly at least record my presence, Lord.
Both
I'm
of
most-
them, their names are
Mr. Srijab. Assisting Mr. Bhattacharya. Should I record that?
I'm so grateful to Lord.
when everything said and done.
After many days, we are appearing before your Lord.
I'm also
Everything said and done, it is understood on the next day. Mr. Nag is going to commence in the event.
Didn't I record?
Very good.
Yes.
Nag won't commence, he will commence the arguments.
Yes.
I have commenced long back. Oblige me, Lord.
Commence the arguments. I know.
Sandeepan,
Favored litigant.
Mr. Banerjee. Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee appears for.
তোমরা দুজনে কোথায় ওরা?
Havra Municipal Corporation. Just one, Mr. Chakravarti, just one clarification from both of us.
Yes.
We are only confined to 3, 5, and 16, right? The objection 3, 5, and 16.
Yes.
Lord, we are challenging in its entirety, but those are the most offending.
No, but you have
Those are
addressed
most-
on 3. Mr. Chakravarti, both of you have addressed on 3, 5, and 16.
Yes.
Find it. Finding will be for 3,
My
5.
Lord.
Because those conditions cannot operate.
Cannot. Yes, I wanted that clarification.
But we have challenged the source of power in its entirety.
That's right.
Source
That's
of power
right.
in its
Source
entirety
of power you have challenged.
Well, let Mr. Chakraborty build a house without windows. An example for the entire world.
Yeah, the case is still pending. Yes.
I'm grateful.
Extremely grateful, my Lord. Extremely grateful.
Mr. Nag. Thank you.
2 minutes ago you were with me. Now you are against me. What is going on?
Mr. Bhattacharya, now.
Mr. Bhattacharya is saying 2 minutes ago I was with him, now I'm against him. So who is it? He is the man who represents everyone.
All of you are invited for.
Great.
So grateful to us.
Mr. Sen is waiting for something. Mr. Sen is waiting. Mr. Sen is waiting for something.
I thought the original side matters are being taken up. I found, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya has come, and so no other matters can be taken up.
I am the.
Mr. Bhattacharya has used up the
person
original
who can
side
be
now.
bashed by everyone.
Your lordship knows who is Mr. Bhattacharya is, no?
তিনটে